Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let me go ahead and get the TikTok stream going, and we will start speedrunning. I need a complete run. I haven't gotten one. I tried doing one last night, and it did not work. Which is to say, I got like halfway through, got frustrated, and then just didn't complete the run. Also, I'm trying a flare on TikTok, so we'll see how that goes. Let me see if I can get the TikTok chat going. And what's weird is it's like it doesn't promote like the entire stream or like the entirety of the stream, which to be fair, my streams are like 6 hours long, so 4 to 6. So I could see it, but at the same time, it's like, really? Okay, so TikTok's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's see here. Also, I got the English subtitles to work, so hopefully everyone can understand what's going on. And the fact that I can't alt-tab into the game as quickly as I would like. Hopefully the audio is working and all that. It sometimes bugs out a little bit, but we'll see. Hell yes, the subtitles work. It's good to see. It's good to see. Alright, let's get it. I've had a little bit of coffee, so hopefully I won't be as tired as I usually. I really need to. I think coffee's great, but I've had issues with it the last couple of days. So it's not quite as easy to. It's not quite as easy to just have it as like Monster or anything. Like, I can chug a Monster. Unfortunately, coffee I can't quite do the same way. Ditto, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? This is going to be interesting because I'm like trying to look over at... Because I'm trying to look over at chat, but I'm also like... Also trying to do this run at the same time. I mean, combat is usually very, a very fluid thing. Also, what is up with that emoji, username? You good over there? I mean, I know the world's a scary place, but... It's okay. It is okay. The world is... The world can wait. I mean, usually in these speed runs, we just kind of optimize for speed. I thought my controller was dying for a second. Whenever you see, if you ever see the camera just kind of turn like that, kind of like pan, I get very, very worried. Yep, I'm all done. I'm all done. I need to get onto the field immediately. Don't worry, I'm not actually punching him. I'm just kind of punching through him. Like, see how my gun just won't fire? Yeah, he's literally not allowed to take damage. Not that I don't want to. Captain Lastimos is a good person. But yeah, if you ever just kind of see the camera just kind of pan like that, like, I don't even think I can do it. Just know that my controller's probably died, and I'm about to probably freak out. Sir McChicken McFly, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Vinny Jimmy, welcome in on TikTok. Griffbot. Is that a reference to Griffball? One of the best modes to ever grace Halo. Rad P9, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We will see you down there, pilot. Godspeed, La Samosa. Yes, sir. Moving out. We're going to do this on easy, and then we're just going to go for it. Jamie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The Xavier Charles, welcome in on TikTok. Please do not try to mind read me, because you're not gonna find what you find in there, okay? Just a fair heads up, Bella, and I have no idea how to pronounce that. I don't speak script, unfortunately. I think that's either Arabic or... I'm not entirely sure, but welcome in. So my question is, why would you administer something like that if you know the temporary side effects are gonna have motor malfunction? Lancelot, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, why would you administer something like that when you know one of the side effects might be like discoordination? Like, I already have enough issues. I have enough issues trying to get myself coordinated for stream. I mean, you administrate that, and I might be a little messed up. Epic Tech VR, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, kick his ass, BT. Hell yeah. Maybe I should lay off the bender. Hey there, La Samosa. Talk on it, it's the Titanfall killers. Lastimosa, I'm not sure what exactly happened there. Like, I feel like he could have absolutely won that fight, but not entirely sure what he was doing. I think that's Raw. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see. Low shirt. Broba? No. Broba. I think that's supposed to be. El Bandito Jr., welcome in on TikTok as well. How are we doing today? Brittany Highland. There's a lot of people coming by. There is a lot of people come by already. as we get further into the run, if I don't necessarily say all the names of people come by, I do apologize. I'm just not necessarily ignoring you. It's just more the fact that this is one of the contracts that require a little bit more attention than others. Damn, they did you dirty, BT. Kind of like they did the franchise. Osmosa, you good? I got you. I got you, brother. Osmosa, no. No, you are not passing away on me. VK, welcome in on TikTok. Yes, sir. Alrighty, chat. It is a new day, and it is time for a speed run. And my jump kit's not off to a great start. There we go. I'm just really hoping that... I think it's the mission after Trial by Fire. I forget which one it is. I'm just hoping the fight with Viper doesn't break again. I re-downloaded Titanfall, so hopefully it doesn't do that. Jigglins, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That was an interesting username. Doggone it. It's interesting kind of seeing the English subtitles, but then like hearing Chinese. I jumped there. Sometimes with this one spot, it just does not read your input. Or that by the time it reads the input, you're already kind of in a bad spot, so. It's fun, it happens. It costs you a couple of seconds. Not that my runs are high profile, anywho. I think it was Sleepy at Tuna, welcome in on TikTok. Kind you as well. And again, if I mispronounce your name or something, it's not on purpose. I do not pronounce things very well. Harley, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Brian, Scorpion King, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And thank you for the likes. For the likes as well. I appreciate it. Nope, nope, down with you. All right, BT, got you a fresh battery. You're welcome. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm trying to go for a time of 143 today. Or under 143, but we will see. We will see.
BT，了解。我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
Don't worry, BC. I'll get you a third battery. Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere. No, because I'm going to... Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes with these jumps and like trying to combo in side hops, it tends to, at least for me, I don't know about other runners. It tends to, like the combination of buttons tends to mess me up a little bit. Andrea, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? In this section, I tend to use camo. It's not necessarily the most optimized, but it does work. It just works. How is everybody doing today? I have to say I've been doing pretty good today. My coffee isn't exactly as strong as it was yesterday because I essentially decided that I wanted less coffee because usually I make a little bit too much, but I accidentally use the same amount of grounds, which if you know anything about coffee, I essentially made what's known in the industry as trucker sludge, which wasn't exactly my intention, but needless to say, it was very powerful and it was not a great time. Oh, I'm sure they will be on their way very quickly. Digga, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Mo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alrighty, BT. I'm ready. Let's send it. Was that Kashmir? Kashmir boy? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It is always a good day when I get to pilot a Titan or a Meg. 命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭，协议3保护铁域 enemy forces. 主要系统。We love that. Give me the vortex shield, please. 光线防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹，释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。I remember the first time I played this on Master, which is not what I'm playing on right now, by the way. Just in case any of you were wondering. the section where you're supposed to use the vortex shield wasn't quite working correctly, or if it was, it just was very strict, because when I went to do it, I would hold it for a second, and then I would hold it for a second, and then once it would run out of power, like, those bots would immediately shred me. To be fair, that was like, I think that was after it first came out, so a little bit of testing was still needed for that section, at least on the master difficulty. Normally the waypoint gets put there. If you move closer to it at first, it will try to switch it to the other side. So, like, it will be over there. I don't know why it does that. It just does that. The Sleepy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。这里是代球32，我们伤亡惨重，隐没反抗军的部队，请帮帮忙。
Now, unfortunately, we can't assist with this battle. The best we can do is just rush through as fast as we can for this particular run. I would love to help them, but maybe another day. Maybe another day when I go through and play the Sun Master again, because I would absolutely love to. We're going to pick up this loadout here. BT is going to announce his love for it. And then I am actually going to turn around. And then essentially you're going to jump like that, crouch slide, and then hit the button. I make it look easy. That section still gives me trouble. And if you notice, I was sliding off the wall a little bit. That's one of the harder areas to master. At least for me, I don't necessarily know about other... I don't know about other runners. To be fair, I still struggle a little bit sometimes with... I was just kind of going for it. Like, there are some times where I still mess up on the basic things, even though I have a good understanding. I have a decent understanding of the speed run. Like, you will still see me making some of the... You'll make me... Bleh, I can't speak. You'll still see me making some very basic mistakes, even though I've been speedrunning for... I've probably been doing this for about a month or so, give or take. How are you supposed to... McCrock, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now, I tend to try to slide hop off that wall. It's not always the most consistent thing in the world, but it's usually the best way to try to... It usually provides me with the best results. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Verb Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Normally you'd slide off that. My movements aren't exactly refined. I'm just trying my best. Don't worry, Kane. I'm about to introduce myself very shortly. And I still have no idea which one he's referring to because the last SRS pilot that was killed was by Kane and Blisk. Or, excuse me, Ash and Blisk. Mr. Unknown, welcome in on TikTok. I think that was Queister. Welcome in on TikTok. It is good to see you, VT. Now, we're going to slip under here. And then, and only then, shall I go up here, press this button, and we're going to just run over here. And then we're just going to hop on that pipe. You would not be surprised at how many times I've messed up that jump. It looks easy. It can be. Unfortunately, it's still one of the ones I struggle with. Selene, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And there you go. You just skipped at least 3 or 4 minutes. Probably more if... Mercury, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I was listening to a bit of Sabaton today. Quincy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, I'm going to invite you to my party. Unfortunately, my party tends to only last about 5 minutes. Actually, that's being a little generous. Maybe a minute and a half. And the only reason that's the case is because 40mm tends to be slower and more precise. Slower, more precise than King's Sports Titan over here, which tends to be a little quicker. 707, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now I'm going to grab that battery just for safety, but generally I'm just trying to chase him down. He's being a little bit more passive today. I'm good, just came back from listening to... One second. Isuma. Mira, right on for the darkness, and Rocksteady. Nice. Spencer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think that was the most passive king fight I've had in a while. It's like he left a lot of thermite pools around here, but other than that, he tends to be a little bit more... He tends to be a little bit more aggressive. That's how I usually play the Sloan. Ivica, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Specific disc. I just realized you're using a controller. Yeah, I've been playing most games on controller for a while, so I accept the fact that I might be a little bit slower with... I might be a little bit slower than other runners. Just a tad bit, not too much. I can still usually keep up with, what was her name? I think it was Black Tiger Rose, I think it was, on the leaderboard, so... I mean, I'm doing okay. Pretty, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责。
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put on a lot more runs in order to really get good at this speed run. Now this area right here, if you can manage not to hit the rock, you can get a 3-second boost there, but still have not been able to use it a ton. For every single... Yeah, I use this controller quite a bit. Like, it's been... This poor controller has been used so much that you might be able to hear it. That was me just trying to... It's not doing it today, but the spring in that trigger. Unfortunately, the trigger on my pink controller, specifically this one, it's having a few issues. And into the abyss, because it's overpowered if you master it. I mean, it definitely can be. But the right trigger on this one, I can sometimes hear the spring. I have never overshot the pipe like that. That is... I'm not even mad. That's cool. Well, that's a rip. I wasn't expecting him to hit me either, so... That sucks. You can... So the idea is you wall run off of the container, and then you slide hop into the ground, essentially. And you get launched over to the pipe. It works pretty well, but unfortunately this particular chapter has been my nemesis for various reasons. I'm just glad people still like this game. I'll go and rest. You have a good day, Mercury. Oh yeah, I absolutely love this game. I absolutely love and adore this game. It's just infinite spam of oof rockets. Habiki, welcome in on TikTok. I have not learned that trick, actually. That is the second time I've gotten tossed off like that. I got tossed off like that yesterday and just got absolutely disrespected. Philip, welcome in on TikTok, or YouTube. How are we doing today? BT is the only legend in this game. I mean, to be fair, like, Cooper is too. I'll be real though, I hate this chapter so much. Mostly because of, like, the opening is not that bad. This section I've gotten down pretty good. But yeah, it's just the opening part of this chapter that drives me nuts. Yeah, it's just, it's mainly just the opening part of this speedrun that... Tritone, you understand how to spam? Oh, I understand this tone spam. But there's a glitch that some of the top runners use that I still haven't figured out, where you can get like infinite rockets for for like the core. And one of my YouTube viewers was telling me about it when they saw the run. My instant navigator, Philip. Give me just a moment. Yeah, no, the Tone Titan. Yeah, the Tone Titan, Tone Titan is just, it is a menace to society. Do you know how much BT costs? I'm not entirely sure in real life. No, I know there was a full-size model of it at the expo at, I think it was, I'm sure it's in the millions, right? Like the cheapest robot you can buy, like full-size robot, is like $22 million, and you can pilot it with like a BB gun. Like you can have a BB gun attached to it, right? Now keep in mind, it takes like 30 years. 10x time life and more expensive than your life. Oh, it's expensive for sure. So like I would say like a real life mech, like again, the specs I'm hearing is like 22 mil for a mech like that and like 30 years to build. So, and that's mostly because battery life is still an issue, right? So my guess would be close to, if you're asking like production cost, I would say 50 mil at least for BT. And again, most of that's gonna be, we can build the mech, like we can build it, but unfortunately trying to power it is the issue. Do you know how much the copper dome? I don't think I want to know that one there, Wither. I don't think I want to know, actually. Oh, I am sorry, Ash. You will not be taking it from here. As a matter of fact, I will be taking it from here. And I will be escaping your dome. It is that easy. It's just that easy. But wait, I'm not done yet. If you order right now, I will escape this dome scot-free. Fortune, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 147. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, that number seems a little bit low. I mean, come on. Those are rookie numbers. I'm sure Canada is just sweating profusely wanting to activate the Geneva checklist. Copper Dome. I mean, to be fair, it's only a war crime if you get caught. If you get caught losing, that is. I'm putting in this new strat. Essentially, you're supposed to get flung by this thing and then go around this way. It's supposed to be faster. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, I think I need a bit more practice with it in order for it to be consistent. Don't touch robot, please. Oh no, the robot shall not be... I was trying my hardest to get to that platform, but... No, the speedrun calls for us to not... We will not be harming Ash this run. BT, it is time to go. That is a Russian username, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I do apologize, but welcome in. Friendly ones, use tone, trust. Well, the problem is that for this next trick, I'm going to need this one's flight ability. Let's see here. Come on, let me up there. There we go. And we are going to do a little bit of trickery with this wall. Nice. Just run. It's faster. Well, you see, the thing is, we are leaving the map. We are exiting the map, so that way we can skip the entirety of the Ash fight. We exit BT, we get back into BT, and then we jump up here. Keep leaving, repeatedly jump. What are you saying, Wither? Orion needs... Orion needs to be holy, Nerf. The only Orion I know... Oh, unless he's saying... I don't know. Am I just misreading that? Like... How do you confuse me for a test pilot there, General Motter? Like, I'm obviously wearing SRS clothes. You should know your enemy. Like, I know some of us have weird... Because this is bigger... Leaser of Doom. Oh, are you talking like an onion? Like... No, sorry. The onions are not getting nerfed. The onions are not getting nerfed. Unless you're talking like the Orion, which then I could... Like the mech, which then I could see that, but... Why? Because if we nerf the onion, then the dishes that use it are not going to be as powerful. Oh, we're not nerfing it. Also, Philip, when you say run, like, are you talking like the difference between slide hopping? Are you talking like the difference between slide hopping and then running? Because I'm a little bit confused on that one. Nah. Spam slide. Because I'm pretty sure this was faster. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. Again, I'm not the one with the actual numbers in front of me, so. It is so cool to have the subtitles. Big shout out to Died Quartz and Philip over on YouTube and Twitch respectively for helping me out with that one. Alright, give me that, give me that. And I am going to have the shotgun out for this one. That was a little bit slow on the wall. Kind of going slower in this area just to try to see if I can, I don't know, activate the time skip a little early. Time jump or something earlier. I play Titanfall 2 because I feel safe to play there. I mean, Titanfall 2, like, generally the community has been very welcoming. Especially, like, on Twitch and whatnot. Like, it's been, like, they've been very welcoming. And I just wish, like, there was another hangout spot. I wish there was another hangout spot that wasn't like Discord, because for the speedruns, because I hate Discord with a passion. It's like, I just really hate Discord. Because every time I, like, get on Twitch or on Kick and stream, it's, do you want 1,000 viewers? Do you want 1,000 viewers? I'm like, I want whoever is genuinely passionate about the content that I'm putting out. And I don't want to, like, I don't want to be spammed with bots trying to offer their services when, for real. Yes, exactly. Discord has gotten worse by the years to me. I don't think it was ever good. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think it was ever good. I think the platform has always had issues. And again, if you used it, like, I understand why, right? It's like, I have tried using it. I just hate it. Like, I genuinely just, I prefer like TeamSpeak or something. And yes, I know I'm speaking the ancient text when I refer to that, right? But I'm not even sure if that's an actual program anymore. But like every single time I fired up Kick, for example, all I would get was just bots and maybe a few actual people. Twitch has basically been the same way. Kind of ironically, more of my Twitch viewers have actually been watching streams since I stopped streaming on Twitch because Streamlabs has been down. Like, tell me how a lot of my Twitch viewers noticed that I stopped streaming and went, something's wrong. Then when I was actually streaming in the first place. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is Twitch never pushed any of my streams, whether it's to new viewers or to my actual followers. Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? And it's so frustrating. Like, I've actually seen more of my Twitch viewers here on YouTube now because I temporarily stopped streaming there because Streamlabs is down. Like, I don't get it. Deathmancer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which again, it's like, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm not necessarily complaining, like, I understand people have things to do. That's not what I'm saying, right? I at least want the notification. I want the notification to go out to people. And if they're busy, I get it. But that's not the platform's choice. That's not the platform's choice whether to send the notification or not if a subscriber or a follower, whatever the platform calls their viewers, it's like that's not their choice as to whether or not they deliver the content. It's like that's not fair to the viewers or to the content creators. It's like and I'm not saying that about Twitch or like YouTube, independent of each other. It's like I'm so frustrated that these platforms want to play games when a lot of these content creators are just like, cool, I've made something that actually matters to people. And now the platform's just going, that's not actually true. They don't actually want to see it, when people live lives and sometimes they can't necessarily make it to every stream or make it to every video. And if they miss out on a couple, they may just miss out on all the notifications from there on out. Like, I think it's just... Again, I'm ranting, and I do apologize. We'll get back to the regular scheduled mech smash and speed run and fun, but sometimes I have to look at the platforms and go, why are we playing games when these people clearly got the content, clearly found the content they wanted to watch, and then now you're not giving it to them? Why is my hack not working? There we go.
现了许多未知目标。
Not very good run.
这些潜行者似乎被输入指令攻击
2.5
控制室
minutes off of PB. Thank you, Philip.
注意，我发现物中包含有毒化学物质。不行，体育，这物对有机生物来说足以致命。
I'm just hoping that I can get a complete run today, and then
铁玉，我发现信号台的控制室中有反抗军。
and we don't just get
接通中。
blocked by Viper.
本集立刻行动，铁玉。
嘿，外面的铁玉，你听得到吗？来帮个忙吧！是反抗军手榴弹兵第3部队的科尔上尉，我们现在被潜行者压制住了，请求协助。
All right, BT, let's go.
消灭那些潜袭地点已消灭。
The ending was the only
这场胜利
the only time I cried because BT sacrificed himself.
BT 7274
Ah, but did you beat it on Master?
消灭。
你救了我们一命，那些潜行者没完没了的，我们可撑不了多久。
You may find that's not quite accurate.
麦克科德，带他们上去。是的，长官。
上尉，信号台状况如何？
All right, I'm going to take a quick swig.
名称：电弧装置，功能：产生高达5兆焦耳的能量。
I did Master with all the helmets in 3 hours.
没办法，干仪器显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难上加难。那地方根本。
So, did you upload that run? Because that would have made it on the leaderboard for sure.
行动时小心一点，你必须取回电弧装置。
我们只能看着信号台上的那些人。
Matter of fact, I should,
祝你一路平安。
祝你好运。
and trust me. Go on, go ahead with her. It's pure hell.
铁玉应该有更多潜行者。
I'm sure that would be I'm sure that would be awful.
几个小时前也往了血还没回来。
I legitimately thought I was gonna have to restart there for a second. Not the run, just
BT，这些墙是怎么回事？
there's so few master runs on the board.
你应该避免与这些电缆接触，请小心前进。
收到。
I am going to do I'm gonna do one. I'm not sure if it's gonna be good, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be a decent run, but I can't imagine it would be that hard. At least for me. I'm not. Like, again, with helmets and whatnot, that would be. Like, with helmets, that. No, thank you. I am getting absolutely coked by this gauntlet sequence. Don't do it. Oh, I was thinking just... I'm thinking about just doing a master run. Speed run. If you get a similar time as you do now, it would be top 10. I would say master, like a master difficulty speed run, would be fine. Helmets, I have no interest in doing helmets. Collectibles have never really been my thing. Because I can spend 20 days on that game. Oh, and you just get like no runs whatsoever. Yee. I feel like I'm starting to get to that point where I'm starting to get to that point where I'm learning the speed run, but I actually have to be good at the run. Which I know sounds silly, but a lot of my time saves were learning new. Like, a lot of my time saves were from like learning new tricks.
做得好，护国铁玉，现在能够启动电力供信号台运作。
Which I know, again, it sounds dumb, but... And I did that for a dumb reason. I mean, to be fair, right, I think I need to do a master run, at least.
注意，前方发现高辐射含量，你的防护衣在房间内只能保护你一段时间。
Because if I didn't do it, I'd be called the worst femme in this world. What do you mean by the worst femme? Like, I'm a little confused on that with her. Could you elaborate a little bit? Like somebody challenged you to it or something? Femboy. Gotcha. I mean, okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? There is no... Like, that does not exist. You cannot be a bad femboy. It's like comparing... It's like comparing chocolate and red velvet cake. It's like both are good. Both are good. It's just one's better than the other. OG, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, I don't know, that just... And second off, like, whoever said that to you, they are not good people. You probably shouldn't be hanging out with them anymore. Also, really no way to use that trick I was trying to do without... Essentially, the trick I was trying to do over there with radar skip really just isn't gonna work. Which sucks, but until I can learn how to, like, the other half of the trick, we're just back to doing what we were doing before. Which, unfortunately, this section's still a little... This still has a lot of time save potential. Because right now, it's either that I have to move this thing, or that's not going to make it. hate this because I don't want to move the crane, and it's like normally you would just do the super fastball thing and you'd be fine, but I have had trouble with that for this section because I can't really train it all that well. So I end up usually having to move the crane. But now I'm just like, I don't want to move the crane. I just want to wall run on the crane and then move. So I basically just end up trying to like get on the crane and then just kind of wall run, which works, but I don't even know if it was worth doing. This section was hell for me on Master, half hell. And then the people here probably in Titanfall 2. I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, I'd let Sloan beat me up for sure. Six Paula, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's like Sloan's a baddie with the. You know who I meant. Oh, I'm Wizard. I'm pretty sure you. I'm pretty sure if you had a Titanfall crush, I think 90% of the people who have had a Titanfall 2 crush in my community would usually have said Ash. I would say closer to 95%. If they had a Titanfall 2 crush, it would probably be Ash. Again, I might be misunderstanding what where the conversation was going, so I might not necessarily make any sort of sense to what you were trying to say, but it's the way I interpreted the conversation. Crush, more like to be crushed. Philip, I know you like them robotic thighs. No, I just want the menu, please. Yeah, you would like Ash to just pin you down. Pin you down, crush that one area, and then rinse and repeat. Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Don't use Titan on minions. Technically, yeah, you're right. You are correct. I just haven't had much luck with the Scorch Titan. For fuck's sake, get me up here. Unless you had another wasted 3 minutes here. What would you use for what would you use on minions? Because other than that, I've been using the Scorched Titan. Yeah, I know you would like that, Philip.
一回来我们就向舰队发送信息。你实在是
Tom
不起要长官。
Bueno. Wizard, you're not making... Whether you're not making any sense over here. Ye, meme. Oh, you're talking about that. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been using the Scorch on... Also, for Titan, so for this section, is there anything you can do about to manipulate the Titan RNG? Now use tone. Is this really any better? I mean, you have beaten this on Master. I'm just... See? Kinda. I mean, we'll see. Because usually I use the Scorched Titan on literally spam. I mean, it's usually what I do with the I usually use the Scorched Titan. I feel like that was slower than the Scorched Titan. I don't know, Philip, shoot 3 times then dash. And rocket. I don't know, Philip. I normally use the Scorch. How's that compare? Scorch is timed faster. Kind of what I thought. I don't know. To be fair, to be completely fair, I'm not used to the Tone Titan. There might be a way to spam it a little bit more. Again, Wither, you could be absolutely right on that. I just don't think the numbers are 13 versus 7 with the Scorch. Damn, it felt slow, but I didn't think it was that slow. To be fair, most of the time, or at least some of the other runners were using... Philip, you were saying that some of the top runners were just using, like infinite rocket spam. How'd they even do that? Like, is there a clip of it where they set up for that, or... Because I'm not sure. Alright, we might be able to save a few seconds on this mission. Might be able to. Yes. Wither, if you know what I'm talking about for that, look in Titanfall 2. Like, I've tried looking that up. Refund. I'll have a look at that video. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Damn it, that was slow. Alright, Scorch Titan. Not sure how they swapped through the menus to get infinite. I think I understand. I do and I don't. There's something with the menuing. I could see it. I think I might understand how they could have done it. I think it's like something you have to have a course, something you swap over from a tone to a or brute to the Scorch Titan, I think. I apologize if I'm not necessarily seeing anything because I'm trying to make sure that I get all these Titans. Come on. You can infinite dash. Swap with... Oh, the Ronin Titan. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely going to be slow, unfortunately. This is definitely going to be slow. I don't know if it feels that way, but I'm not entirely sure. Need to earn another core before we go upstairs to the Ronin Titan. I wish I didn't have to bother with this area. Okay, brute. Hinter Turner, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Was it the easy part there, Sarah? Was it? Ronin Titan. Let's go. Sometimes I face dash through here. It really just all depends on how they're grouped up. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is going to be a slow, technically a slow. This might end up being slow trial by fire. Despite all the training we did yesterday for it. I'm just really hoping that the Viper mission doesn't break. I think it's more consistent though. Like I felt like I knew what I was. To me, at least it's more consistent. I think that's the biggest takeaway from the training yesterday. All right. I did reinstall Titanfall last night. I reinstalled it. I made sure the command works for the subtitles. So this should be a fresh version of Titanfall. So hopefully when BT comes crashing through the glass, it doesn't just absolutely break. Drawback time in the beacon and possibly went par on trial by fire. You're telling me we might have a chance at this. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Viper. Some 20 seconds behind. Gotcha. Oh, Viper. I have a score to settle with you. His Royal Highness is in for it today. All right, BT. I'm all out of tricks for this mission, so go ahead and send it, please. There was a blood splatter there. I technically took damage. Good thing this isn't a no damage run. Could you imagine how painful that would be for Titanfall? A no-hit run for Titanfall. Yeah, I didn't even want to attempt the, I didn't even really want to attempt the, like the jump from the 6-4 to the Multa because it's like technically it could have saved 20 seconds, but I'm still not entirely sure how to consistently do that. It's like I've gotten consistent with it, but sometimes I accidentally hit the death barrier. And I really do not want to repeat this section. Now, why'd you have to go and do that? I'm a nice shade of pink. I didn't want to be. Get off my platform. I'm not sure what happened there, and frankly, I don't think I want to know. Alright, I'm gonna switch over for the bolts for the next section. Unfortunately, combat in the hangar might be a little... The hangar might end up slowing us down a little bit. It just depends. I'm just hoping that the game doesn't break. Because if you weren't tuned in yesterday, unfortunately, my Viper fight just absolutely broke Titanfall. Amongst other things, right? I was generally just being slow. Things were not going too well. Trying to get a new PB or anything like that, so... I'm just kind of hoping that this turns out better than that. I don't want to have to reload. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, I'm already up the stairs. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, chat. I need your prayers. Because I have no idea if, I don't know if this is going to fix the issue. This is the first time I've been up here since it broke yesterday. We're sending it. Because I need to run, and hopefully... Like, if you want to know how bad things were, I got killed by a death barrier while I was piloting this thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. And you can go and check the footage too. That was live on stream, and I still have no idea how that happened. Fuck yes, it works. It fucking works. Thank God. Reality isn't just breaking around us for once. For this particular section, I normally use tone anyways. Just because it's particularly annoying when I have to... It's particularly annoying when I have to go to aim and I have to deal with all the missiles not necessarily... all my shots not necessarily landing. Oh, don't worry, BT. He's going down. Alright, we're good. We're good. That was some good revenge. That was some good revenge. And quick, too. Damn you, Viper. Now, was that going to do much? No. I tried to defend BT. You're damn right I did. That's the way we do it. Melt him right out of the cockpit. Which I'm sure is probably on the Geneva checklist somewhere. Do you know how much this person... Yeah, he had a daughter who apparently wasn't that bright because she had the chance to take his Titan, which, by the way, I'm not even sure how it survived, along with his jump kit, because the planet blew up. Only if it was committed by Canadians first. True, true. She had the chance to take his Titan, which I'm not even sure how that happened in the first place, because it should have been blown up by the ship. It should have been blown up by the planet. But yeah, somehow Viper came back, and she could have had the chance to pilot one of the best Titans ever, and decides, I'm gonna take the jump kit. Hello, Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Protocol 3, protect the pilot.
IMC 就会转账给你，准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开舱门，给我我
Woke up from a nap.
语音指令无法辨识。
Was it one of those good naps, like, you know, the ones where you just have marks all over your body from your body, just like not even caring what position you're in. You were just out. Oh, Red Panther, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. BT is a legend and Superman. BT is a fucking legend, and I appreciate him. Yeah, pretty much. How are we doing today, Red Panther? Yeah, if this is how BT looks, after the Draconis crashed, BT's looking rough here. How the hell did a jump kit and the Titan survive the crash? Like, you're telling me it just kind of rolled off nice and neatly, minus like the hatch that already got blown up. Mission is a Lego Titan. You know what's funny? I still have an ion kit I need to put together. I do have an ion Lego kit I haven't put together. Well, it's not Lego, obviously. It's a knockoff. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if the build quality is good. Sorry, not mission. It's okay. It's okay. Lost a bit of time on the arc. 31 seconds behind. All right. All right. I think we can pull this. BT, you still in there? BT can literally get body swapped. Only if that core is intact. Yeah, I got the Ion kit a while back, and I hadn't put it together, and I'm kind of just sitting there going, I don't know if I want to put it together, because I've seen different reviews of it, like, oh, it's good, the instructions are there, or it's not, and like, depending on what version you get, you can essentially not get a functional Titan. I'm just like, or like not necessarily like completely functional, right? But just like a model that you could put together. I'm just like, I'm like scared to put it together because I'm just like, I don't want to be disappointed. Commander, I am still in one piece. And I am green, mean, and very ready for a Titan. Which is kind of funny, because there is no green on my entire model, as far as I know. Unless you count, like, the chroma key that I have to use for my background. Was the issue resolved? Yes. So I ended up reinstalling the game, and somehow it just completely worked. Hello, BT. Seems to be fixed. Yeah, hopefully it's completely fixed. Kat, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You gonna drive me off a cliff again? And Halo Reach? New chassis, same Titan. We're gonna switch over to the Ronin, and then I am going very quickly. I think I got very lucky there. Alright, now I need to switch over to the, not that one, that one. I think that was a little slow on the menuing, but what can you do? I'm gonna take a tighter corner here because normally I go for the battery, but it literally does not matter at this point. I'm gonna switch over to the Scorch. Don't touch the friendly ones. How am I supposed to know which one's friendly? Are you talking about the Marvins? Because I'm sorry, I don't know if you noticed, but killed the other one that had the the arc tool. And yes, I realize robot. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that Marvin had the arc tool, and it's faster just to blast him, and then just be on your merry way with it. That one just happened to be in the way.
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧，我的部队会接着处理。他们也该做些什么了。哎，命令不忘当英雄。
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this man. He's getting paid over here. All right, Sloan. Oh, I think she's. Uh-oh. How did she... I have so many questions. Like, to be fair, she just straight up... She murked me, right? I wasn't moving or anything. Completely fair. Fair game. My question is, why didn't she teleport after she got absolutely murked? Like, her health was going down very fast. Like, to be fair, yes, I got murked, right? I genuinely thought she was gonna do something, she didn't, and then... Whatever, that's fine, right? But that literally shouldn't have happened. Like, she was supposed to teleport way before that point. Where is she? There she is. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get a core. I'm not gonna get a core. You know what? Whatever. Just end this. Wait, if you... Steam, you could get a refund. Well, yeah. Well, I don't get to do the bliss skip, so... You did 2 hours. Well, yeah, it's under 2 hours. Like, most of my runs have been under 2 hours. But unfortunately now, because I can't do the bliss skip, it's literally gonna be like 30 seconds slower. You already paid him. You already paid him. You didn't put it in the contract. He is doing his job. Alright, BT. Let's fucking go. We are on arc to destroy. Let's hear your solution there, BT.
相信我，我计算过了，我计算过。
Apex is very brutal, but I like everyone just doing their job. It's time, unfortunately.
别担心 BT， 我就在这儿。
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
协议3，保护铁域。
你在做什么？
相信我。
Press F to pay respects. Chat.
富国，我们刚失去 BT 的讯号，只差一点。富国，我在你的抬头显示上标好坐标，撤离点可能在空中，这边没有可着陆的地方。而且如果我飞越这片狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。铁玉，快走！我在追踪你，继续前进。
I barely got onto that platform. It just, for some reason, it would not let me wall run on it.
就要到了，快点，快点！富国，快跳！
All right, 145. Your live is not eligible for recommendation, restricted because it fraud and scams. What the do you mean, TikTok? I
快点，铁玉！马克，快带我们离开这！
okay. I want everyone to see this because this is bullshit. I want everybody on YouTube to see this. So normally I don't do this, but I will add a display capture. Automatic, sure, that's fine. Let's see, can I full screen this? Fit to screen? Actually, you know what, just do this. Okay, my model's not there, but your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because your live does not eligibility standards under community guidelines, frauds and scams. Where am I? Where in the fuck has that happened? I do not, what? This is a speed run. This is a speed run. Where in all this is this? How is this a scam? I don't know. Like, and I can't even combat that. Like, I can't even put an appeal for it. They just said, nope, you're scamming people. And it's like, the fuck do you mean I'm scamming people? Like, TikTok is angry that there's no Mandarin on screen anymore. I guess so. I just... That might be the dumbest thing I have ever fucking seen. And W moderation. I'm upset because TikTok is like my biggest platform right now. Like YouTube has been the most consistent. Trust. TikTok is at 1,476 like followers on TikTok. Right? And YouTube is my second biggest platform at like 300, I think it's like 360. Creek got banned for saying that he was 11-year-old, even though he's a 25-year-old. That is so stupid. And that's happened to a lot of VTubers too. It's like literally we have to show you that we're of age to be streaming on the platform or uploading content. Like if you're getting paid, which for TikTok I am, like I'm in their program, like you can literally see on the fucking document how old they are. Like, and fraud and scam is crazy because it's like, I'm doing a speed run. I'm not promoting gambling of any kind. Like, where am I scamming people? Like, oh no, I faked a speed run or something. Like, literally, I'm doing this live. Like, literally, I'm doing this live. Like, I don't know what is the dumbest thing. Is like, TikTok has been one of the strangest platforms. It's like it's been awesome for discoverability, right? I've connected with a lot of content creators. Generally had a good time with TikTok. But sometimes I just get randomly flagged because apparently I'm doing so well. And I'm just like, it's like, I don't understand that. It's like, oh, you're doing so well in the TikTok algorithm. But we don't actually think you're legit. It's like, get out of here. It's like, get out of here. You were the one who let me grow on the platform in the first place. You know what it probably was? I used a flare at the beginning of the TikTok stream. Which, if you don't know, a flare essentially allows you to have more discoverability. I was given one because I was doing... I basically had gotten one as a reward for something on TikTok. Something. I think I was in like one of the challenges or something, and I'd gotten a reward for doing generally well with streaming. I'm like, cool, I'll go ahead and use that because I'm doing speed runs. That makes sense. And then now, I essentially had my stream just punished because a lot of people wanted to see me doing speedrun stuff, and then now I'm basically just a ghost as far as the discoverability goes. And I'm just like, are we serious with this? because I don't want this to be a case of like Twitch or Kick where it's like,
那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。
like Twitch or Kick, where
设计的泰坦，
if you don't know, Twitch made it so
呼叫你的第一架泰坦
when
吧
you essentially,
看上
when
面
you're streaming,
来了，
in order for you to count as a viewer, you have to actually comment
好了，不强逼你。
or you have to spend channel points
我带你出来。
every 30 minutes.
库珀，准备好。
And there's a lot of people, even on YouTube, for example, who tend to be lurkers, who tend to just enjoy the stream. That's it. And I appreciate every single one of you.
他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来，训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。
So
我
essentially,
们会把你训练成
all
绝对
those
的
people who are lurking in the background, just generally enjoying the stream, were not counted as viewers because
今天会看到一颗新的星
Twitch
球
wanted more
说不定
active
就死在那里
viewers,
了
which generally doesn't make sense because
下面见了，库珀。祝你
I
好
like
运。
I like hearing you talk while I work or play. Exactly. Exactly. It is so good for it's a good thing for people to listen to half the time, like a podcast or something. I'm just kind of sitting there going, so TikTok's doing this, which again is very frustrating because I've looked at some of their challenges and I've been like, cool, I want to be able to grow on the platform doing some of the challenges that they wanted to do. I was excited for Press Start, which was a live like challenge event. But now I'm just like, cool. So if I essentially try on your platform, like streaming 4 to 6 hours, do anything like that, I'm just gonna get slapped with something, essentially. Or in Twitch's case, it's like I have to have people who are actively commenting or channel points. Seems all platforms that introduce some system for active viewers. I think YouTube's been more lenient about that, which is kind of odd because YouTube has had the most mess ups recently, which I got wiped out by the drop shit or the pod. Which Twitch, by the way, may not be doing too well for too long because
我是拉斯提摩沙上尉，
YouTube's actually been pushing a lot of gaming live streams, which is going to be interesting, considering how for a long time they weren't necessarily pushing as many live streams. They've been pushing more podcasts recently.
库珀，你状况很糟，撑住。
So I might be in a good position, at least on YouTube.
提莫莎，敌方泰坦是顶尖猎杀者。
稍等，
Yeah, no, Twitch is,
库珀，别起来。BT，我们走。
I'm just kind of like, I want to stream on Twitch, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, I want to be a streamer. I want to be a streamer on a platform that has some respect for me. And I'm just kind of sitting here going, TikTok has had a lot of good features. For the most part, has given me discoverability, and then seems to slap me sometimes when I'm genuinely doing good. Like, I outperform everybody in my platform or in my sector by streaming a lot. And again, that's not to brag, it's just simply like, what do you want me to do, platforms? Like, as a content creator, what do you want me to do? It's like, what are the rules? What are the... like, how do I stay in your graces and just do what I want to do? Because half the time, like, YouTube is the only platform that really, in my opinion, again, I can't speak for a lot of other content creators. YouTube is the only one that hasn't kind of treated me like shit. Like, TikTok half the time seems to be like, I don't know, it's like, it's almost like an abusive relationship, almost. Like, it will take care of me, do a lot of good for me, but then will slap me upside the face. YouTube has actually been really decent. Like, generally, it's been slow to grow, but generally has seemed to be very consistent. Twitch and Kick, mostly bots, and I would say, at least for Twitch, a really nice community overall. At least as far as like the speedrunning community goes. I'm saying community as in just like, at least as far as like Titanfall and whatnot. My community is always nice. I don't know. I feel bad saying anything like this because I feel bad sometimes, like, talking about this, because it's like, I know that's not what you're here for, and like, I'm just confused by these platforms. It's like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do in order to... like, what do I have to do in order to be treated with an equal amount of respect? I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't, like, it's just one of those things I hate talking about in general. Because again, it's not your problem, and I do apologize, I bring that up on stream sometimes. I don't know. Let's see what we can do for do for this run. Let's see what we can do for this run. Philip, what was the area that had the most issues in the last run? So I may need to focus up a little bit more for that area. I didn't want to grab that. My guess would be
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中。你还好吗，铁玉？
I'm guessing it was probably
大概吧。你刚刚是不是叫我铁玉？
guessing it was probably chapter 4 or 5.
给了你代理铁玉的战士军衔，恭喜你，你可以叫我 BT。
I definitely lost some time on the beacon, that's for sure.
我的系统正在重启，丢3个电池将会加速程序。
What with multiple resets, and some of the areas are just like generally poor platforming in general.
不要向 IMC 投降，声音模式分析显示他们在说谎。
别担心，BT，我就在这儿。
了解，但我真的建议你快离开。IMC 回收队快到了。
I'm moving, BT, I'm moving.
前进中，我在前进了。
铁玉，小心点。在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。
我们知道外面还有许多反抗
铁玉，
军示威者。
地图系统已重启，反抗军急救舰队发动突袭。
Initial viewing, cause and effect had the most time loss.
这里布满了 IMC 搜索队，你要是反抗，我们就只能把你当作犯人。
That kind of makes sense. We were having trouble. We were having trouble with the. I was having trouble with that. What was that one section? My mind is kind of frazzled right now. I think I was having trouble with the. Oh, I can't think.
BT，这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官沙拉。
It's that one section where I, right after.
中队，又称 SRS。
It's that one section where I do the weird like wall run, like segmented wall run before heading to the pipes. It's that area right before sludge skip. Like you press the button right before that section. I think was for the beacon, it was almost. Yeah, the beacon I think had a lot of time loss.
所有反抗军幸存者听着，为你们
我们的位置已暴露。
好的办法就是转投我们这里，让我们的步兵先找到你，避免和你开火的野兽群流失了。
I'm not sure if that one's dead, but we're gonna. I didn't think that one was gonna be dead. Yeah, that's fine, BT. That's fine.
请装上最后的电池。能量全开。铁玉，必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完，请登机。
It's good to know at least we have some time save potential in that area.
协议1，连线铁玉，神经连线中。神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT7274的代理铁玉。
I'm not able to download the stream until you end it, so I can't give it exact times. No, that's fine. I appreciate it. trying to figure out where I messed up and
协议3
try to fix it from there.
重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹。释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物。
More just trying to figure out where potential issues might be, and then either run it on my own time or just try to figure out what I can do for this run to try to make it a little bit better.
这个肩射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。
You would think after all this time I would have a little bit better of a time with the vortex shield.
神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。铁玉，侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
Great, just gotta kill a few
只
bad
有积极
guys.
态度能改善我们的情况。
Nope, nope, those missiles were... Where did the missiles go? Where did you stuff those missiles, sir?
敌方泰坦倒地，做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，
Like,
我侦测到有
I'm
更多
pretty sure he
IMC 维修
caught
队
a
在路
couple of
上
missiles
我
and
们
he
要
just
生存的唯
didn't...
一机会是完成跟安德
He
森
didn't
少
want to
校
share
会合的
those
任务
missiles back
在
with
那之
me.
前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Alright, well, if that's the case, then... Affecting cause and the beacon are going to be the ones that
IMC 会继续寻找我们。
we focus up
我们
a
生
little
存的
bit
唯一机
more.
会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应对
Honestly, I'm not
适应
really surprised that this was the mission that was causing me the most trouble.
惨重，有没有反抗军的部队？请帮帮忙！我们损失惨重。那是友方先锋级泰坦。
Mostly because this area tends to give me a lot of issues, mostly because I'm not necessarily as like mentally ready to go, if that makes sense. Or at least for my first speed run. It's so little that needs to be gained back. 30 seconds or more saved on each chapter, and you'd be under 140.
很好，新的泰坦武器会很有用的。
同意 ，IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦先进武器。
I mean, that's
他
at
们
least
会成
good
为我们
news.
成功的最大助力。体育，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
This wall, it gives me so many fucking nightmares. Like, generally, just this wall, I have so much issue trying to stick to it. Try climbing the front of a control tower. I haven't. We're gonna try that today.
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
I haven't yet. We will try it.
敌方泰坦，
追踪我，那真有点吓人啊，毕竟。
我可不希望引起恐惧。
I have no wish to incite fear. That is reserved for our enemies.
你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系。
What do we have here, our friends? It's a failure
正在启动声
to
纳图波辅助。
communicate. Best just to stay away from him. He's unpredictable.
准确档案中，肯恩一定
Yeah, he's not.
一切的雇佣兵。
I just see so many climb up the front.
供应商。
应该是不会太久。
Interesting.
地球反抗军舰队，我们死守着开垦设施。MC 有某种新式的技术。
Interesting. That might save us a little bit of time
我已在你的行进路
if
径
that
上
works.
侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许需要协助
友。方铁玉，上尉，这里有一名友方反抗军铁玉。
正在启动声纳图波辅助。
很高兴见到友方铁玉长官，我们小队可被打惨了。
Yeah, I've seen a lot of pilots do the method that I'm currently doing, and then But you're saying a lot of the, like, other runs... A lot of the other runs do, like... They climb straight up the control tower? That's... I can't believe I fucked that up. Why am I all the way back here? That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. You're just over here, send me all the way back.
我该去哪 BT？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的会合点。这是我们存活的唯一机会。
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁玉在击杀我的 IM 援军，不管你是谁。不错，真是不错，朋友。哎呀，希望你没有上一次干的那个强。
That is crazy. Oh well.
铁玉，小心行事。
YouTube BT, where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah, I can't speak.
前方水流较强，应该是出口，继续前进。
This is why any person trying to make any person trying to make an AI of me is going to have a lot of difficulties.
只有2条街门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了，附近应该有控制界面才对。
好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像，你在那里打得不错，铁玉。关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里，你的抬头显示有标记。
Alright, hopefully I can hit this. Hopefully I can hit this just right. I fucked up the... Not the first jump, but the second one. I am so mad right now. I can't believe I'm messing up Sludgefall this bad. All right, VT, just say the thing. Just say the thing, please. Thank you.
暂时是这样。将控制转给铁玉。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校。
I've never actually messed up. I don't think I've messed up that second part before.
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派
That
对。
was just rough.
好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 先锋级泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。
All right, Kane, bring it.
队伍，让好戏上场吧。
Hopefully you put up more of a fight than this other Titan did. Spoiler alert, he's not really going to put up that much of a fight. Alright, well, that was a decent fight. At least kind of makes up for... Kind of makes up for the fact that Kane is too used to playing on easy. I guess so. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what the master speedruns look like. I am very interested to see how that goes.
马上到，四楼完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这
Because
将
I-
对我们有利。要生存就得继续前进。
Because again, like, what are... I wonder what the times we're looking at for the master speed runs or...
安德森少校
I
走
like-
的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
Because from what you were saying, Philip, like, if I was getting around the same time for master, I'd be in the top 10.
存取资料中，位置。
Top run is insane to see.
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施。
Yeah, I don't think I'd be
少校的
doing...
汇合点
I don't think I'd be
这是我们
doing
突破的唯一机会。
too good, but
完毕。我是艾雪。
it's like I can fight, but I mean,
我看这反抗军的铁玉想当大英雄。
at the same time, it's like on master, that's like,
了解，艾雪完毕。
that's a little bit different.
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责。
It's like I can run easy all day, but master lost 45 seconds to the previous run. So I was even slower than the last run. Mm.
没地方跑了。
This is the part of speedrunning that I was afraid I was gonna get to. I didn't think that I was gonna get here this quickly, though.
锁定目标，已经收。
我也很好奇，刚才看到你做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
But that's fine.
好主意。
谢了，铁玉。
Guess we always have to train and get better at our craft, huh? I missed you twice.
货梯已启动。
I mean, to be fair, I was trying to just rush past him and not necessarily shoot him.
警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产重进处。
艾雪呼叫 K3，已确认安全漏洞位置，在13号码头。完毕。收到 ，K3 行动。
Hopefully, we can gain a little bit of time on this part of the run.
铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
Hey, I didn't have to reset for that. I didn't have to reset on that one, so...
铁玉，
Are you... No, 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 for...
铁玉，铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦。
That is so stupid.
铁玉，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
BT，我怎么过去你那？
This is the part of speedrunning that I didn't think I was gonna get here so quickly. I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like,
铁玉，我看到设施里到处都是 IMC 步兵，
这是马文机器人的工作。
like I knew this part was coming,
没错，兄弟，我们太练
where you're just like constantly obsessed with times and
他妈的不在乎，为了他吧，他的铁玉呢？我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是。
I'm sure you'd be able to get the fastest master time on controller.
艾雪，那不是你的游乐园。我不
Probably, yeah.
必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
I wasn't even that close to the...
小心，我们抓到一个反抗势力。
That is so stupid that it can just crush you like that. I just... Why? I'm so pissed. Why?
会对付他。这个设施本来就是会
That is
但
so
是那不是
stupid
你
that
的
can
游乐园，
crush you
你
like
付钱
that.
可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吗？
Because again,
不
I'm
是
not
个童话
trying to
病。
get tossed the other side as well.
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
2 hours and 9 minutes is the fastest on Master.
体育，
I
这
can,
设施十分
yeah,
危
I
险
can definitely do
小心
that.
生产线上的机械。
To be fair, I'm not entirely sure how the difficulty spike would go, but like that's the only part I'm really concerned about. I wonder what skips a lot of them used, if any. Because 2 hours and 9 minutes, like, I was achieving that without very many skips at all on easy, so. I got flung. Haven't seen their run. They died quite a bit. I mean, sounds like a easy run for the pickings. Although, I don't know, the last time I played Master was a while ago. And that was just straight up, like... Huh. I may have to... Yeah, I may have to do a run on Master. Although the combat's something I'm kind of worried about. My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out. Yeah, that really bums me out about TikTok, though. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I might have to... I might have to try the run in my spare time, and then after that, like I'll actually do a run live and then see next week and then see how that goes. Because essentially it's the same speed run, but just more difficult.
扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路，我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的。
I don't know if some of the skips would even work on Master, because like our trial by fire skip, I don't know if that would work because you just take too much damage. Like that's really my only concern, like so far with it. I do not like side hopping on this thing, on that platform very much, because I usually get sent into orbit. Like it will move inconsistently and then cause me to go flying off the thing at Mach 6. Yeah, it has been a little bit since I played Titanfall 2 on Master, so I feel like some of the skips would help, but I don't know. I could probably get under 2 hours and 9 minutes, though. I think with like various skips and whatnot, you could definitely get under. I feel like I could definitely get under 2 hours for my first run.
艾雪，告诉我你杀了那个铁玉。
我正在处理它，
别玩了，
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
或许你得尽快处理。
Yeah, Ash, your work is suffering, and unfortunately, you're not going to be alive to.
就可以去买所有你想要的玩具。
You're actually going to be alive to deal with the consequences of that.
11到29号的引爆。
所有 IMC 人员，我是艾雪。
Yeah, you can definitely get tossed by this thing. It's just
由于安全漏洞，
I'm still
我已经已将整座
我不知
建筑炸毁。
道你做了什么，但一连串的爆炸让机械手臂放松了。我已脱困。
like it's still kind of inconsistent for. Still a little inconsistent for me.
崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置
Although I
不
think
远
it's,
抬头显示
I
有
think
标记
overall it's still ow faster. Oh yeah, and I definitely lost time to this thing for. No, no, I'm not waiting for the platform. I thought I was legitimately going fast enough, but
这是高度危险的环境。我建议你
BT,
登
stop
机
playing with wildlife. Let's go.
已启动铁狱控制。
I did not want to wait for that platform. I will tell you what,
铁狱发现圆顶
I
外
genuinely
出口
thought I
按
was
你的
fast
抬
enough.
头显示
Demon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
机身号码1T727169。常犯这种错的人早就死了。
保卫模式已启动，无论待将全力保卫车里的 AMC。
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting a little flustered. I'm getting a little flustered with some of these runs. Because, like, I'm genuinely getting to the point where I'm like, I understand most of the skips. I understand the run. It's just... like, not actually getting frustrated at some of the mistakes and all that is what's kind of eating at me now. Because I'm not necessarily learning. There's not that much tech to learn. It's just my own mistakes that are causing me to either lose or gain time at this point. Oh well, at the very least, I'm playing a game that I love, and I can definitely appreciate that. I feel like even the slow hops are, at least for some of these places, still like decently fast. Maybe I just need to be a little less frustrated with all this. 1 minute, minute half after previous run. So like 1 minute 30 seconds faster. It's not too bad.
他的头盔就可以分析。如果我有他的头盔，就可以分析了。安德森死后，特殊作业217的控制权就转移给你了。库珀铁狱，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所捡到的安德森的任务。
安德森少校，2个星期前我们截获了 IMC 通讯，他们在敌方心上发现了某些东西，一种巨大的能量爆炸在该位置释出。
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can pull this run.
收到，我会找到一些答案的。
我们在灰熊行动中
We
对的稳
will
定装置
see.
应该可以保护你。我们知道 IMC 已经与库本布里斯克和他的佣兵们签约，要保护那边的某样重要东西，所以注意你的背后和安德森。你知道我有多爱写死亡报告，所以别自己行动。
PB is 2.5 minutes faster.
铁狱，安德森少校所收集
I
的
got
数
you.
据显
Thank
示
you,
不完整
Philip.。
我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续前先找到安德森的稳带装置。
You know, that's crazy, BT. I didn't see a
他可能
device
在
on
你
my
们的
understand.
尸体上。我侦测到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里扫描环状结构。
Alrighty, BT. That sounds good.
很好，
Good throw.
也许下次你可以丢丢我。
了解。
侦测到未授权物体，启动自动保全机制。
Oh no, chat. They're releasing robots. Whatever shall I do? Why are you beeping like that? Yeah, for this section, I'm still not sure what, still not entirely sure what causes this section to, like, what triggers the time travel, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it just leaves me a little confused. For like that one spot, not necessarily the rest of them. The rest of them seem to work a little better, but that one trigger in that area just doesn't seem to be very consistent compared to some of the others.
库珀铁狱，我转移了一些 AI 功能到该装置中，在时间切换时就可以通讯。
I don't know, maybe I'm a little crazy, but that particular trigger doesn't seem to be, like, I'm not entirely sure what causes it to be. I don't know how to activate it. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm not rowing with both oars here. How did you just straight up resist a C4 package? They did not want a delivery. They did not want a fresh delivery of C4. I can't say I blame them, but...
铁狱，安德森的受损日志可能有些用处。开始播放日志。
安德森的日志331，IMC 有重大的发现，它能够折叠时空，这绝对不是他们设计的。不过，他们在修复它，不管他们的计划是什么，非常危险。
Hopefully we'll be able to use the bliss skip this time, and
安德森完毕。
the next run will be Or this run should be faster. I don't know if it'll save, I don't know if it'll save enough time, but I don't know. At least we're gonna try. No, the casing looks pretty bad. It looks like Full Metal Jacket. I think the triggers are locations based upon the time warps. You're probably right on that one. And I try like moving around to try to activate it, but if there's a particular area where that works, if there's an area where that, if there's a location where that one particular time warp is triggered, I haven't found it. It just seems random. Or at the very least, it doesn't make sense to me. Who knows? Are those cryo chambers that we just passed? I always just considered it a wall, but that looked like they were cryogenically preserving something. I could be completely wrong. I only got like a couple of second look at it, but get out of my way, robot. Alrighty, well, hopefully we don't get blasted into outer space by a Titan. I don't know, maybe it would make for a funny clip or something, but I really don't want to. I don't want to get punched into. I don't want to get punched into space this time. Get out of my way. Get out of the way.
BT?
This has to be one of the most cinematic missions just for this place alone. Like, this looks like something that would be made on Unreal Engine. I actually kind of maybe think that it was at first, but then everyone's like, oh, it's the Source Engine. I'm like, that's wild. This right here looks like a commercial that would have come straight out of Unreal Engine. Especially with all like the particle effects and ships crashing into the ground. Like, I don't know, it seems like something Unreal Engine would do.
IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须
A heavily modified Source Engine game. True. Very, very true.
说铁玉，安德森死了，但只要能和
Yeah,
舰队重
something
新连
tells
线，
me
我们
that
就能完成他的任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
something tells me that Gordon Freeman would not be running too well on this version of the Source engine.
信号台就在前方。扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。
Okay, that felt a lot better than the last run.
注意，我发现
Last
了
run was
某
kind
位
of
置目标。
clanky, but didn't have to climb up this rock either, so...
发现敌人，这些潜行者似乎被输入指令攻击控制室。
Took back a bit of time, only a few seconds.
注意，我发现物中包含有毒化学物质。
Well, at least it's something.
不行，铁玉，这物对有机生物来说足以致
I
命。
mean, I'm over here, and I didn't have
待
to
在驾驶舱内才安全。
get inside GBT.
我发现信号台的控制室中有反抗军，他们正在求救，接通中。登机立刻行动，铁玉。
嘿，外面的铁玉，你听得到？
Where are the other
做
stalkers?
得好，这场胜利是我们良好战斗效率的表现。
我是反抗军手榴弹兵第三部队。
BT7274呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被
Open the
消灭
door,
我
please.
建议我们协助
Open the door. Do it now.
没完没了，我们可撑不了多久。我们要展开防爆门了，进来吧。
Thank you.
在电梯上，麦克科德带他们上去。
是的，长官。上尉，信号台状况如何？
电源已关闭，我们没办法控制它。
Yeah, if you do that section fast enough,
重新启动它。
it skips it. Like, it skips some of the dialogue, but
电弧装置
I don't think I was doing it fast enough
产生高达
before.
5兆焦耳的能量，
是，我们知道那是什么。
你能修吗？
没办法，干仪器显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难上加难。那地方根本不是人为所见的。
To be fair, I don't expect a bunch of I don't expect a bunch of infantry to be able to fix an arc tool like that.
电弧装置。
他们建设这个地方的时候，
And that's not necessarily a knock against the
祝您路平安，长官。
it's not necessarily a knock against the infantry either, because I just kind of look at that thing and I just go, that looks like one of those specialty
应该有
items.
更多前行者，我们会阻断他们，但是得离开。
It looks like one of those specialty items you have to go to the dealership in order to fix.
我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已跟监进度，频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。
Like, you know how for a lot of German cars, for
扫描
example,
中，外漏电路，你应该避免与这些电缆接
like
触
for a lot of German cars, you have to go to the dealership in order to get them repaired, which I unfortunately figured out the hard way. Because while I got a used car, to be fair, it's like I got a 2013 Audi. It's like, I think I paid $1,100 for it. I think it was like 11,000 for it. Anywho, every time you want something repaired on the vehicle, if it's not something simple, like even checking the oil. Like I've tried going to some of the shops around here in order to get the oil replaced. It is not a fun day, because a lot of them just kind of go, how do you even check the oil? I'm like, you're the person who's supposed to be able to do that. They're just like,
航路连通成功，风扇已
some of
关
them
闭
have like a
你的
universal
跳跃装备
dipstick,
电
which
弧装置
works,
距离30公尺。
thankfully, but it doesn't always work. I prefer French or Japanese cars. I should have went with a Toyota.
已获得电弧装置。
Straight up, I had wished that there had been a Toyota around here. like I was like, oh, it'll last longer if I go with an Audi. Like, it won't necessarily break. Unfortunately, it was about that time where the transmission and, well, not the transmission, the timing belt was going out. So I still ended up paying quite a bit just to buy it and then to fix it, and for the same price, actually lower than that, I could have picked up a Ford Ranger, which probably would have been a lot better, but I don't know. I wanted a decent car, and that was the one that I thought was going to be decent, but unfortunately it ended up not. I don't know. It's a decent car, right? Like, for the price, like, for what it is, it's a good car. It's just, I don't know if it was the best. I don't know if it was the best I could have gotten at that time. And a lot of other people who had gotten cars around the same time, well, they bought new, which was a mistake in of itself, because a lot of the times when they buy new, they usually go through the dealership. I got like a I went used, which was gonna be fine. They ended up spending like 30,000. I think it was on a Dodge Journey. I'm just sitting there going, it overheated. 30,000 for a brand new, like, basically a minivan, and it's like, sure, it's a brand new car, but at the same time, actually, no, it was a 2019. It basically just sat on the lot for a while. But I'm just like, you might have gotten a new car, but I don't know. Like, the interest on that was like, for them at least, was like 22% for that car. I'm just sitting there going, that is insanity. Like, it was definitely one of those places I just kind of, I had one look at and I knew I wanted nothing off that lot. I wanted nothing to do with the place, because it's just like, oh yeah, sure, we'll get you that car. I'm just like, yeah, and I'm sure it's gonna be bloody expensive. And sure enough, my friend ended up getting a car there, and it was like 30,000 at 22%. I'm like, I gave him the look of don't sign that. And they went ahead and did it. And I was just like, I tried to be there for them, but it's one of those things where it's like, it was her dream car, so it's like, I guess, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it in a couple of years. Because truthfully, I don't think I would have paid more than, I don't know if I would have paid more than 15,000, 20,000 for that car. but it's just one of those things where it's like I wasn't the one buying it at the time, so it's like I get it, but at the same time, maybe not the best idea. Doggone it, I didn't get enough speed on that one. I still think this is... I still think this, like, even with the reset, is faster than... Like, to be fair, right? I wish I could actually... I still think that I should try to figure out a way to actually train this section properly, but I've really only owned Renault cars. What are those cars like? Like, is that like a particular brand, or is that like because I have not heard of them. I don't... It's not even a brand I'm, like, familiar with. Because, like, over here in America, you have, like, Ford, General Motors. I don't know if General Motors is, like, directly responsible for cars, but Hyundai... I mean, you have some Volkswagen, but not necessarily as common. I'm sure there's more, but more that's not coming to mind at the moment, but it may be like it may be one of those ones that are like specific to UK or like that general area of Europe, kind of like the, I think it's like the Falcon, for example. And the only reason I would know about that is because of like Ding Pods, if anybody's watched his content. Because they don't make those over here in America, or like sell them over here. Like trying to import a car over here to America is it's not easy. Essentially, the way that was explained to me is that you have to first buy it, then you have to have like several people handle the basically handle the shipping of the item, and then French oh, it's pronounced Reno. I was in the US but backed out in the 70s or 80s. Gotcha. TikTok. What the I fucking just stop it. Like you've already got me for, you've already tried to get me for apparently spam and fraud, and now you want to turn off the stream entirely because your moderation sucks, and I'm just so confused. Do you want content creators, or do you want people to generally just look at you like the scam artists that you may or may not be? I'm losing my shit over here. Please pick a fucking lane so we know what you're doing. And yes, I know 80% of it is moderated probably by AI, but still pick a fucking lane and stick to it. No, I'm not alright, but thank you for asking, BT. I appreciate it. A very quirky company either makes the unique flop or the best sellers in Europe. That's good to hear at least. And I'm sorry for crashing out. I do apologize for crashing out, chat. You shouldn't have to deal with my bullshit. I'm just very upset that it keeps doing that, especially when I'm just trying my hardest to... I'm just trying to put on an entertaining stream and speed run. Can I do that TikTok or... Anyway, I mean, I would appreciate unique flops over some of the over the cars that we've seen. I have to say, like, nobody likes Tesla, right? I'm going to preface it with that. However, I am happy that I at least was happy to see something different. I was happy to see something different on the road. Now, I wish it wasn't a death trap, but I wish it wasn't a piece of garbage, but just in general. But I was at least happy to see something different over here instead of the same like 20 cars. While Reno cars aren't in the US, several of the Nissan cars have been rebadged as Reno cars. That's interesting at least. You ready to get absolutely steamrolled there, Victor? Unfortunately, I got some really bad Titan RNG, so I'm still having to like climb my way over to you. Oh, you did your Titan explosion, and that was slow. I don't know if that was slower than the Tone Titan attempts, but probably because I was far and he went for the nuclear explosion anyways. Oh well. Captain Lastimosa is missing in action.
他没有别的选择。
了解，我们会
Don't
将你
worry,
转给合格
he's
的
just
铁狱
missing in action.
反对，库珀是我的铁玉。我
Callouts
们现在
never
的作
die.
战效能评分超过90%，请求授权保持此连线。
I'm a really decent pilot. Like, I can help
比利
out.
你该庆幸我们无计可施。准许授权。库珀，有台机器很赞许你。幸好有你的盛会扫描资料，我们已经追踪其能量特征到
Alright,
MC 的
let's see how the
直播
wall
基地
goes.
上
Or trial by fire, I
快
guess.
走吧。
Because I think my last trial by fire was... I think it was a little bit slow, but... I think it was still around...
听着，
Still around or
暗黑研发
under
一种折
6
叠超
hours.
武器，它的威力能够摧毁整座星球，但如果没了它的能源盛会，它就没办法运作。你们必须要在盛会离开空军基地前将它夺走。掠夺者军团，武器就绪，等待泰坦降落。
Alright, switching over to Throne and Titan, and then we're gonna weave our way through the ramparts.
去掩护铁狱，我们把这座墙拆了。
About 30 seconds behind previous.
内伤团了。
Hang on. I wonder where I lost that much time.
自由开火，射击！
需要更换电池。
Yeah, I really wonder where I lost all that time, because
有更多 IMC 泰坦来了，给他们来个迎头痛击，继续前进。
I don't think this run has been that bad.
一路9号，去回答，继续前进。
Mission 3 and 4. You're probably right, but I just...
继续前进，内伤团还是会起飞。
That's... It's actually kind of sad.
一路4号，立刻到前方。
It's actually really kind of sad.
记得用核心。一路4号，快到地下入口。特异攻击。
Alright, you. Down with you. Same for you. Have a little bit of this.
反将军泰坦倒地，
快让那些泰坦，快开枪！
火焰核心就绪。
Well, glad that doesn't do friendly fire damage.
铁狱，跟我来。
IMC 变多了，小心！
进入隧道。
Yeah, it really does seem like specific Titans unlock the door, but I'm just not sure which... I'm not sure which ones do it. I was really hoping that was going to hit you. It did not.
一路4号，快点2号，封锁这个区域，射得好，库珀铁狱，继续努力，必听，库珀铁狱，跟我来，走吧，IMC 泰坦在前面，快快快！
I think I skipped one of the Titans. Hold on.
漂亮的击杀铁狱，继续行动。
I know I'm wasting time by checking, but at the same time, it's like... She's all the way back there, then
铁狱干掉那些泰坦。
it's not gonna matter, because we can't even move forward anyways.
警告，侦测到机体受损。
Like, if she's back there fighting whatever, then
敌方泰坦倒地，
we are unfortunately not going to be moving forward, so... To make sure everything's... At least all the Titans are gone.
警告，警告！
完了，
I I really wish I didn't have to fight you. I really wish I didn't.
这有个电梯。
Alright, well, at least I have the core. I think they come in small groups or only in the inside walled area.
上升。
That might be true, yeah.
简单的部分结束了。富国表现不错，我认为你可以拿到体育证书了。 赶快解决。
I think I picked like the longest way to menu,
时间还够，
and that's gonna cost me a little bit.
上，敌军来袭！继续向前推进，不能让圣会离开那艘船。
多架 AMC 泰坦来袭，防空位置多架，我们遭到攻击，我们被包围了。我头1号受到重创。
And if you're wondering why I arced that Titan, I just wanted them to stay still.
继续前进，我们正在接近天龙星，继续前进。
严重受损，警告，警告！
所有反抗军部队
Because it's either that or they will just absolutely body me, and I don't really want to deal with that.
动作快！
Does it actually at the same time? I don't know, but at the very least, it keeps them from
到了，我们提前布防。
keeps them from moving into my way and wasting yet more time.
布里斯克，这是史龙，圣柜朝你那去了，我让毒蛇接手了，待会见。
上船，得跟着他们。
That was good. I don't think it was great, though. Again, the route is consistent, but I think the combat's what's gonna kill this.
我是布里格斯指挥官，我们必须取回圣会。IMC 已带着他前往天龙星的折叠时空武器，所有船舰全速前进，务必迅速地击溃他们。布里格斯，完毕。
Still behind, same time.
我们来了！我是坎贝尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
发现敌方中队，锁定弓箭手，偷袭成功，教训他们。
512号，512号，飞弹脱离轨道。深水1号，深水2号，中了，中了！所有轨道确认装备深水炸弹。
Understood. I appreciate
直
it.
接一路杀过去，我们必须
Thank you,
赶上
Philip.
天龙星。
发现不明物，11点钟方向有怪物。
那是什么鬼东西？有谁看清楚吗？
被突破，人家就追着，他在我们后面，他太快了，无法追踪。
获得定心机怪。
All right, Viper. You're up next on the gauntlet of bosses.
视野清楚，目标锁定。
有我在，小子。
Thank you, Parker.
巴克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库索，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
收到。
All right,
6
BT,
次
send me.
你可以的
Let's，go.
库珀。
Just like before, right?
像以前一样。
不一定，在2个移动平台之间抛掷，显然有更多变数。祝好运。
Thank you, BT.
库珀，欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能叫你下到剑桥，那些枪。
I am so tempted just to drop in there but there's 2 or 3 death barriers in that area.
我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请算好起跳时间。
And unfortunately, resetting is not
现在，快！
something I want to do right now.
我们会从这掩护。启动前行者，逃出洞网掩护我。
I don't know if it was this run or not, but I think it's mostly because I had to reset.
泰坦时间撑不下去了。
我们正在想
I think it was because I had to reset
他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
because of sludge skip.
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
I think it was sludge skip that probably cost us the most amount of time.
3号枪炮已解决。
Clean them up as best I can.
球被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下。6-4
Well, at least that was a little quicker.
瓦尔塔的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。库珀做得好。
Just do my job.
哼，这家伙。布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过。
Just looking for those fire starters. I wouldn't do anything.
关上门。
I wouldn't do anything that Kanda wouldn't do.
坏了，不会吧？等等，跟我来。
Sorry, I was about to go a little early.
永远不会腻。
一动不动，戴维斯。
Kanda would definitely do this, right? I am pretty sure they would do this. I feel like for me at least the Volt's a little bit more consistent than say like the L-Star, but I think the actual times will tell a different story. Or maybe it'll actually prove I'm right about something. Who knows?
室内安全。剑桥就在上面。
I mean, that felt a little faster.
库珀加油，坚持。
I don't know, hangar's the most,
设计，它是防弹的，我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。
I don't know, I think the hangars, like,
楼梯旁
or
的
this level in general is just,
在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看六。
I think it's the most, like, same.
准备好了吗？
好了，
破开，破开，破开！安全吗？
安全。
就是这
Like,
么
it just kind of feels the same.
包在我身上。库珀，去上位的操控台解除剑桥的枪炮。
Like, I've tried to have changes for this level to make it a little faster, but
收到6-4。库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙。
for my runs, it's usually about the same.
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
泰迪，将摇杆向后拉。就是这样，保持航线，你差不多对齐了。没错，就这样，你做到了。这是你的泰坦，库珀。保姆任务完成了。
Oddly enough, I think that was a little slow. Thank God it didn't break. Okay. In the BT we go.
到甲板上，前去天龙星。
无毒液、毒蛇已就位。铁玉，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。
Oh, it does turn me around. Interesting. I didn't know it would just turn you around like that.
弹取核心就绪。
That might actually be useful. That might actually be useful information. Again, I think it's one of those things that saves like, what, 2 seconds, but still. Still, it's interesting nonetheless. I don't know, that course seemed to not do anything. Why is it with Viper? Like, I always feel like my cores don't do anything against him.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，毒蛇已解决。
收到，登上天龙星并守护圣柜，我们会准备好移动。
库珀，我要扔了。
Maybe I have to like make sure that I have tracking before I send the core. I don't know, that bolt's still not doing anything. If only I brought an anti-Titan weapon with me. There we go. Skipped one whole piece of dialogue. How much time did it save? Not enough. Get over here, BT. We have an arc to catch. Ma'am, I am fully intending on running. And if you're quick enough, or at least can like slide past him, you can get past BT here. Why you'd want to do that, I don't really know. It doesn't really save any time, but at the very least, you can try. Alright, well, we're on the last mission. We're on the last mission of the night. Last mission of the night. At least I'm consistently getting under, at least I'm consistently getting under 150. Like, I am happy about that. Like, there was a time where I was, like, I was struggling to get under 150, and now at least I can do that.
BT 这家伙死了以后就打开闸门。哎，那么想当英雄吗？
No major time
我靠这
changes.
份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，再不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
We'll see what happens.
陷入危机，视觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁域。
啊，让他站好。
I think it's all going to come down to ballistic skip and whether we can do it this time or not. I got one more ace up my sleeve for
还
this,
有些
but
东西
we'll see.
能够运作，快打开，不然我让你的铁玉脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？
He still remembers. Remember numbers, don't you?
没那么难吧？
I don't know. I'm worried about some of these.
要不一起？
I'm worried about this new generation of kids. Some of them don't even want to learn how to read because the computers can do that for them. I am very concerned. Because the logic makes sense to them up until the fact that the computer might read it wrong, or just like doesn't feel like reading it because it wants to take over the world Skynet style. Maybe a 146 run. Too bad that I can't read an analog clock. I didn't even think to test an AI with an analog clock. But then most of the people are going to be like, oh, well, I have a phone that has like the 24-hour, 12-hour clock. I have a 24-hour clock because I've just... Because it's just been better generally, because I don't have to think like, oh, AM or PM, whatever. Like, generally it just works a little bit better. But over in the United States, it's not necessarily as common as other nations, like somewhere up in Europe, for example. There's quite a few that I've come across that can't read a 24-hour clock either. Oh, kids or AI? Because, you know what's funny is I put out a short. For Portal 2 on how to read a analog clock. Like, I kind of put it out as a joke, but, like, I had said that on stream, and, like, I had, genuinely tried to teach people, like, this is how the clock works. I'm just like, I was like, I don't think anybody actually saw that, but sad part is that could actually be considered educational. That might be the first, like, educational shorts on the channel, which I'm hoping that's not actually the case. Like, I'm hoping that that's not actually the case, because everybody should be learning how to read a clock, right? Like, everybody should know how to read an analog clock. All right, BT, it is time to finish this run.
Hi, 杰克。
新机种相同的泰坦，
旧土期，相同资料核心。BT 7274准备就绪。
All right, BT, let's go. Last stretch of the run. We'll see what we get.
收到，执行中。
Sheesh. I thought I was about to get power shot off the platform.
谁马上给我个回报？
我是罗特角的兰德个人，
Got slightly bullied by that North Star.
各的重弹要坠毁了。
Let's see here.
布里格斯指挥官，这是6次的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来得及
Yeah, my only hope can be
我们已经担下很多事，别担心。
I didn't do the bisc skip last run. So I may have an ace up my sleeve here.
圣会在他们手上，继续前进。
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空武器。如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼系将被
I think that's going to be my only saving grace here. Because other than that, then I'm not sure.
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统，启动瞄准反馈。
目的地设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星，坐标264.588，载入。
I think you're right about that 146, unfortunately.
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧，我的部队会接着处理。
他们也该做些什么了。
哎，念念不忘当英雄吗？他是你的了。
We will see.
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
All right, Sloan, please do not embarrass me again.
当我看着你就想看到一大
I still have no idea why she didn't teleport the first time. Because, like, I am shocked she didn't teleport.
好了，再来吧。
兄弟，抱歉，
Like, she was basically destroyed at that point, and she was basically just, she was like, it's not, oh, I pushed her into the, like, I barely pushed her into that zone. It's, no, I basically wrecked her Titan, and the only reason that she was still moving,
没那么容易脱身。
was because the game said, no, you can't just kill her like that. Like, you have to go through the proper, you have to go through the proper, like, steps in order to, are you serious?
将控制转给铁鱼。
折叠时空武器准备完毕，部署圣柜中。
我们会掩护你，之后就靠你了。
That is so stupid.
器的冲击超
That
越
is-
了我的主内部
I am so
主内部
pissed.
输入系统，正在设法还原视觉系统。
It was my fault
视觉系统
for sure, but like, I activated the core and then tried to press the button to
警告，侦测到敌
pull open the ejector,
敌方
and then it just
侦测到敌
forced me out of BT.
你今天走运了，英雄，我不会杀你的。我从来就不做白工。但是，别以为你有机会杀我。来，身份是你的。
布里斯克，那具先锋级泰坦还在。
这不是我的问题，马的。谁叫你合约里没加这一条？我还得去见其他的有钱人呢。
在做什么？
All right, Bliss, you have yourself a wonderful day.
搞什么？
Thinking of
分析是投掷是唯一的办法。
hunting personal best for each chapter would be better.
投掷是唯一的办法。投一的办值是一的办法。
I don't know at this point. I just want to finish up the run and then
是，帮个忙。 我的自动导航系统断线了。
I think that's going to be it for today. Like I might attempt some runs in my own time, but
加强讯号 ，BT，库珀，我们的地面部队没办法在时间内赶过去，你们得想办法从内部破坏折叠时空武器。
like I would be less frustrated with this if like I'm not necessarily upset at the runs, right?
你说什么？
The only reason I'm really this frustrated
收到坐标，
is because of TikTok,
那你怎么过去？
right?
相信我，我计算过了，我计算过。
最好是这样，我们在路上了，祝你们好运了。
Like again, my frustration is not like it's like I don't mind sitting here farming attempts, right?
别担心 ，BT， 我就在这儿。
收到，体育。
I just it's like I'm sitting here farming attempts for this.
协议3，保护体育。
你在做什么？
And then
相信我。
at a moment's notice, like a place where I'm actually doing really good,
库珀，我们刚失去 BT 的
like
信号
I'm basically trying to sit here
在你的台上标好坐标，撤离点可能在空中。
like trying to farm attempts, which is good. Like
你最好准时出现在那里。
it's like it's showing where I'm weakest at, which is fine. I can work with that.
我在追踪你，继续前进。
But it's like of the 2 platforms I'm streaming to, I'm basically only streaming to one sometimes, half the time, because they basically say no, fuck you. You get no discoverability today because we think that you're scamming or defrauding people. It's like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Like it basically just I basically feel gutted because like I'm basically trying my hardest to actually stream, and then a rather close guess. Yeah, that was actually almost spot on. Like that was a really good guess for you, Philip. Yeah, it's just like I feel so demoralized by that. Like again, I realize that I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube. But it is so demoralizing just to go from there was a ton of people at least come by to see the stream. Read these too much in these times at this point. Yeah. You make for an excellent navigator there, Philip, and I do appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. It is so demoralizing for me to stream, at least to TikTok, right? And then basically go, I'm not getting any sort of traction because I just, like, I'm sitting here trying my hardest. And I realize YouTube's a different platform that's been decent to me. It's absolutely frustrating. And I realize it's not fair to everybody else. That I'm just like so frustrated. I feel like at least when it comes to TikTok, right? or just no, like almost every single platform that I've gone to. Ripman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Just it's like I'm trying to put effort into each one of these streams, and I try my hardest, right? I do. I really do. It seems like I'm either being toyed with or just straight up lied to about what I need to do in order to succeed, whether it comes to moderation or discoverability. I'm just, give me a set of rules to follow so that way I can actually be a creator, or just ban me from the platform. I don't care which. I just want to have a decent stream without TikTok just trying to kick me off the stream because for some reason it doesn't detect movement, or flagging my streams every 5 minutes for something I didn't even do. And it appears like that issue's been resolved. I don't know. And again, it's not fair to everybody else. That I'm seeing here, like, going off like a loose cannon. I do apologize. It's so annoying. I guess we can do another run. I'm sorry. I am frustrated, and again, I'm not frustrated at, I'm not necessarily frustrated at the time, even though sometimes it just, I seem to lose time at different places that just, I don't know. Pop off, queen. I feel I want to go off, but at the same time, it's like I feel so bad at the same time. I feel like a bitch on the other hand, because it's like, especially for my YouTube audience who is here having to put up with that shit. Like, especially when TikTok's like, oh, we don't see any movement, and it tries to kick me off the stream. And it's like, fine, if you want to kick me off the stream, kick me off the stream, but don't annoy the other people who are sitting there enjoying it on YouTube. Like that, it's like, if at least if I have to be screwed over, at least do it quietly so everyone else doesn't have to deal with it. Like, I do not want to make it somebody else's problem, especially when it starts. Like, it is so loud when that alarm goes off, being like, hey, we don't detect movement, even though I'm moving my mouth. I'm moving my mouth with words, and I'm actually like over here doing speed runs. I'm just like, what are you doing? Or I'm over piloting a mech, and it's like, sure, I guess you don't want people doing reruns, even though who cares? Who cares if they're doing reruns of VODs? If you want to use it in like Twitch terms, who cares? It's like, oh, it's not live. it's content. People want to watch it. Like I just. It frustrates me so much. I mean, to be fair, I just at that time. I wonder how fast I could get with the gauntlet. Wasn't it, Oh, we'll get the real thing soon enough. At the very least, I think TikTok, like, kind of fixed that. I think the stream's fine now, I guess. I don't even know at this point. Also, why would you want your Titan that close to mine? Like, oh, it definitely is hitting the fan. I mean, that was like what, a couple of, that was like a 5-minute session there, if that. No, it was like 2 minutes in the gauntlet. I don't know how you're judging me off of 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Moving towards the dropship. What's weird, though, is that they say get to the dropship, but we end up in a life pod, so not exactly sure how that's supposed to work. So let's see here. You said missions 3 and 4 were the ones that I was having trouble with. I'm assuming that's going to be Into the Abyss, and then... That wouldn't be cause and effect. I think that's Into the Abyss again. I forget what the other mission is, but yeah, it sounds like those 2 missions are the bane of my existence. Let me off this wild ride, please. I at least want one run today that has, all missions need a little bit of polish, to be fair. I know. There is, like, almost no way to slide hop in this, like, it's a little weird.
库伯，你状况很糟，撑住。这可能让你昏睡，但醒来后会好些。
拉斯提莫莎，敌方泰坦，是顶尖猎杀者。
收到 ，BT。 佣兵，库珀，别起来 ，BT， 我们走。
Victor, that is just... Why would you execute somebody like that? Like, that was just rough for no reason.
我们剩18小时，18小时后圣柜就会被封闭，已准备传递，快点！喂，李赫特，别再管什么尸体好吗？变态！事情还没做完。
Absolutely sick and diabolical behavior. Please don't drag me. That... No. No. Get... Get off me, please. I think that was actually Captain Lastimosa, because I don't think BT could or would be allowed to make that shot. Oh, Captain, you're in rough shape.
BT， 转移授权给新的铁域，连线 Bravo Tango 7274。库珀，用我的泰坦，用我的头盔和跳跃装备，这可不是玩玩的。
Yes, sir. I will take care of BT. We'll see how this mission goes. Or this, we'll see how this speed run goes. I'm not sure if I should have started a third one or not. I usually don't, but yeah, I usually only do 2 speed runs and like additional training, but I feel like right now what I need is just full speed runs. Like just actual full runs to kind of submit the, like sink in the skill set. Like just kind of help with the routing and whatnot. I don't know why this jump right here has caused me a lot of issues. Like it has actually caused me a lot of issues. I just don't know why. Excuse me, get out of my way, please. Excuse me. I think the full runs are just generally what I need. Versus like actual training on some certain areas. Because again, it's great when I learn specific parts and like I can get my time down decently, but I feel like when I actually practice like the entire thing, like I just generally get better. Like sure, there are some points where some components need brushed up on. But I feel like I've learned a lot of the skips that need to be learned. But generally, I just need overall practice. Because if I'm losing minutes of the run, if I'm losing minutes of some of these runs to simple little things, I feel like I need full game runs, not necessarily. I don't know if individual missions, like right now at least, I'm not 100% sure. To be fair, I should probably be running this a little bit more in my spare time, but yeah, I'll run this a little bit more off screen. Because like it feels like the first run I'm just kind of like disoriented, and then the next like couple of runs are decent, and then that same cycle kind of repeats like weekly, because it's like I'm decent at this, but I'm not necessarily practiced. You haven't got the auto splits to work? Not yet, no. I will get them soon. Matter of fact, I should probably get them. I'll get them up after this stream. So that way I don't forget. There again, the auto splits, I can't necessarily see any of it while I'm... I can see it on the TikTok playback, at least what I use for chat, but other than that, I can't necessarily see it, so at least I'll help with the recordings, but other than that, because I only have I have one monitor attached to my computer, and then other than that, I have a laptop, which is a separate screen altogether.
协议1，连线铁狱，神经连线中。神经连线完成， 步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队。
Will do.
协议
Will do,
3，
BT.
保护铁玉，重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹，释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。
It's kind of sad that the expedition class doesn't get used more in the speed run. The vortex shield is cool, but I don't think there's really another place where it gets where it'd be useful. Again, it's nice for catching. It's nice for like capturing incoming rounds, but most of the time it's just not very time effective. Perfect, just have to kill a few bad guys. Really wish he hadn't have fleed. I just wanted him to be mine. At least, you know, the kill on the chassis, at least.
IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。
Don't worry, pilots. I'm not a yandere. I might be insane, but really, that's just for other reasons at this point. Sorry there, pilot. You're on your own. Alright, so Philip, you were saying just scale the control tower. We will try that. We will try that.
对我们有战术上的优势。
很好，新的泰坦武器会很有用。
同意 ，IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦先进武器，他们会成为我们成功的最大助力。铁玉，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
I mean, that's like suspiciously easy. What do you mean I don't have to wall run? What do you mean I don't have to wall run and make sure that the jump is good?
没错 ，BT， 你也是。
收到，铁玉。
省长，这是肯恩 ，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友。正在启动声纳图波辅助。之间不过是沟通不良罢了。
Is BT still in? Is BT still? He's still engaging another Titan. That's not good.
那是。
存取档案中，肯恩与顶尖猎杀者关系密切的雇佣兵，知名的毒品使用者与供应商，正在启动声纳。
I wonder if he can actually be destroyed in that. Some of the simplest skips are the easiest. Yeah. Well, I just lost a whole lot of time there. because of this stupid strat that I came up with. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I might as well just... Sometimes I might have just as well walked. Sometimes I might as well have just walked. And that did not work.
BT，
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们存活的唯一机会。
我听说有些新攻击泰坦和 SRS。
Well, I'm glad to see this section's going well at least. Some skips are just the straightest path. I'm kind of glad that section isn't as messy anymore. Because I got because I'll be honest, I hate that like wall running. Like I hate wall running in that particular section. Because half the time it works, half the other times I'll just slide like halfway off the wall.
真高兴见到你，兄弟。
我也很高兴见到你。关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里，你的抬头显示有标记。
Which I mean, whatever works, right? But whatever works to make sure that we get to the objective. It reset me all the way back here. Really? Why? Why all the way back there, though? Alright, well, I only messed it up once, so... Cool, we're back inside BT. Pilot. Okay, cool. You said the thing. Jack's welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风机泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。
I feel like I could use a little bit of practice on. Feel like I could use a little bit of practice with sludge skip, but all in all, decent. Also, he just straight up ate all of my missiles. Also, something I want to try. I'm not sure when we'll have the opportunity to do it, but apparently if you use a scorch, if you use a scorch core and then switch over to the, I think it's if you switch over to the brute, you get an infinite core. I don't know how true that is, but I think that's how some of the other runs were doing it. because it's something menu skip or menuing during that. And the Scorch one's the only one that I've heard of doing that. If that's the case, we could see the wall. We could see a significant time decrease for, I think it was what, trial by fire. Either that or we just end up using port and it doesn't matter anyways. We just continue on like normal. But if I can figure that out, that could cut the wall down significantly. Matter of fact, I could try that out on this mission. Actually, no, I don't have the brute loadout until the other part of this mission. Closer to part 2 than the first part. Yeah, it's weird. Blisk says he killed the SRS pilot, and then BT says that Blisk was responsible. I wonder if Blisk was talking, or not Blisk, Kane was talking about another, I wonder if he was talking about another SRS pilot. I can't imagine there's that many of them to go around, though. Huh, okay, that did not work. But it might only work with, like, the brute loadout or something. The Hollow Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Doing good. Just 30 seconds behind Kiwi. Nice. That was a weird animation. I don't know what happened there, but... Okay, I'm going to focus up for this section for obvious reasons. Alright, this part is fine. Grab hold that wall like it did something wrong to me.
BT， 我怎么过去你那？
I hate this mission with a burning passion. It might be one of the most it could save me a whole lot of time, right? Well, with told spice and whatnot, but lordy Lou does it piss me off half the time. Whether trying to squish me or just generally throw me up with some of these assembly lines. Please do not squish me. Please do not squish me. Thank goodness. Chat, I didn't get squished or flung halfway across the map. Isn't that a miracle? Isn't that a miracle, chat? that I didn't get turned into a... I didn't get crushed or flung like the absolute ragdoll that my model could be. I'm sorry if I grow quiet a little bit. It's just... there are some sections on this route that are just... that are still a little bit fresh to me. It makes it a little nerve-wracking for me. Oh, that was 2 of them. I feel like I should... I feel like I should pick a new target time to use. Looking side by side, it's quite close with Black Dagger. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. I'm almost there to her record. Like, I need to run this a lot more for that to be more consistent, but I mean, to be fair, I could probably learn dome skip, and if I clean up my runs a little bit, then between that and, you know, actually doing bliss skip this run, then I should be doing pretty decent. Which, to be fair, I still understand dome launch. It's one of those things I'm going to have to learn. It's one of those skips I'm going to have to learn. I legitimately thought I was gonna fall off the wall for a second. Oh, I'm sure I have your word there, Ash, but unfortunately we're not going to be dealing with you today at all, really. I'll take a 135 with live splits. Should give me a better base. Baseline to live time this. Yeah, 135 is our current objective, anywho, so. $135 is our current objective, anywho, so probably a decent baseline to work with. I don't know, for 135, I feel like we're gonna have to clean up a lot of these missions, and at the same time, like, I think we're gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to learn, like, dome launch, and then I'm not entirely sure after that. like, I don't know what other, don't really know of any other, like, I don't know what else I could do to really, like, make this better. Other than just, like, maybe other than, like, the skip that I had the idea for, I got tossed into the void. Are you serious? I'm just. I don't know if that's really any faster. I had.
这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示有标记。
Like I am so frustrated with that. Like. There's no way I'm gonna catch this. Is there? I saved it. Well, hello there, VT. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think a lot of time can be found with better slide jump control. I think you're absolutely right on that one, Philip. I think a lot of my movements have been very sporadic. Like, I often find myself sliding into doorways and whatnot. Like, I often find myself crashing into doorways and whatnot. And again, I think that's kind of why I just have to run this a little bit more. Like, generally, I think if I got better with, like, the movements. Again, not necessarily the movement, just that, just like the control of my movement. I think generally, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, other than that, why compare side by side with the videos? You fare a bit better. You run a fair bit more than the chosen target time. So, like, for... So they're usually, like, slide hopping. Like, they're usually, like, just slide hopping for most of their movement. Because I feel like for some of the areas, yeah, that makes sense. Because I feel like that makes sense. That would make sense as to why I like. Why it seems like my runs are a little bit slower than the chosen time. Now I'm almost like self-conscious to run. Like, not that I shouldn't run, it's just more the fact that I feel like I should be slide hopping more. But like some of the places I choose to do it, it just
安德森死了，我拿到他的头盔，看来还很完整，跟他本人不大一样。
做得好，如果你把他带回来，我就可以分析。
But it's like there's a lot of sections where I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure how you would
安德森死后，特殊作业
a majority
217
slide
的控制权
jumping
就转移
for
给你了
each
复活体
mission.
育恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官。
I feel
所
like
警告的
some of the
安德森
starter
的任务
missions I could definitely do with a bit more slide hopping. I'm gonna plug in my mic just in case. It says it has half a battery, but it would be embarrassing if I had my mic shut down during a speed run.
我们在灰熊行动中回收的稳定装置应该可以保护你。我们知道 IMC 已经与副本布里斯克和他的佣兵们签约，要保护那边的某样重要东西，所以注意你的背后和安德森。你知道我有多爱写死亡报告，所以别自己行动。
You know, again.
铁玉，安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续
So
前
about that,
先
I
找到
didn't
安德森的
see
稳定
a
装置。
device on Anderson.
他身上没看到任何装置。
他可能在另一半的尸体
The
上。
PV slice
我侦测到安全守卫阵地
slice
上
with
有个
the
洞口
target
我会
time
提
so you
供进
can
入的权限
compare visually. I
在
appreciate
你
it.
调
Thank
查
you.
设施已取得情报和丢
Thank
失
you,
装置
Philip.
时，我会待在这里扫描环状
I don't know
情况
why, but I feel like third speed run was actually a good choice. Like, I actually feel a little bit better.
了解。
Like, genuinely, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, I wasn't, again, I think I was just a little bit frustrated, and now I'm actually feeling a little bit better. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Weird. That is so weird. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Where it just, like... How do you trigger that? Like... Because I went through the middle of the room thinking, okay, I can just... Like, I can just trigger it by going through the middle of the room instead of going on the outside like I normally do.
对不起，安德森。
And just like, I can't feel the trigger in that room to save my life. Like, it's there somewhere, but it feels like it's more time activated than anything else.
在时间切换时就可以通讯。
疏散研究人员，设立拦截点。布雷士网。来一个空中捉鳖。
So for when you say I run a little bit more than the target time, is that the older or the new one? Like compared to Black Rose versus or say like versus whoever it was for the 135. Because I think that's like a huge
我们得继续下去，完成
铁玉，安德森的受损日志可能有些用处。开始播放日志。
安德森的日志3
because if I'm
IMC 有重大的发现，它能够折叠使用。
because if Black Rose was doing a lot of slide hops and I was just running, I think that would actually hard to describe in words. in a chat. Well, I'm just wondering, when you said like, when you made that statement earlier about which when you were comparing the runs for like the chat at 9:23, which one were you comparing it to? The Black Rose or the new time target? I'm sorry, I realize I'm being a little confusing, but I'm just wondering like which person you were referring to. Because if it's Black Rose, then there's a lot of time to be saved, and if it's like 1:35, then yeah, there's a lot of spots where I'm like definitely needing to slide hop a little bit more. This section, I fervently I despise this area. And the only reason is because these platforms are just a mess. I'll be real, I think the wall run was actually losing me time. Because like trying to time travel and then like trying to wall run and then, or like slide hop and then time travel doesn't really work. It doesn't work all that well. Because unlike AI, I don't have an extra thumb, so to press the A button, so both have decent slide control. Fudge. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get away with. Thought there was a little bit more time to save then with decent side control, but again, it's not that I'm trying to be lazy with it. I'm just like trying to figure out like again, I realize I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort into it if I want the record for some of these. Oh god. I realize I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort into slide control anyways, but it's noticeable when compared side by side with the detail times. Gotcha. Well, shoot. Hello, Reapers. It's time to go. It's time to go. Holy shit, that's Titan behind me.
BT.
But yeah, my slide hops tend to be a little bit more sporadic, and I feel like if, again, it was one of the reasons I said I really need to control, or just not control, I really need to run this more. Because again, I do notice when I go slamming into a doorway at Mach 5. And generally, I think it's one of those things where if I just ran the game a little bit more, I could probably... I probably could cut a lot of time between runs. That was weird. I don't remember having your I don't remember your archer pod being out during that cutscene there, BT.
库珀铁狱，安德森死了，但只要能和舰队重新连线，我们就能完成他的任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
希望我方有人能收到这讯息。
不试试怎么知道？
Oh, somebody's
我们必
listening,
须
all
得执行
right.
任务。
Probably the IMC wanting to monetize your data. And no, that's not a
扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。
that is not a segue to a sponsor.
注意，我发现了许多未知目标。发现敌人，这些前行者似乎被输入指令攻击控制室。
30 seconds behind PD. 30 seconds I can deal with.
注意，我发现雾中包含有毒化学物质。
What is this fog there,
这物
BC?
是信号台的电力网所产生的有毒副产品。
I'm sure that's probably going to be
化物的有害环境中行动前，先
probably going to be even higher
我发现信号
in
台
a
的
little
控
bit.
制室中有反抗军，他们正在求救，接通中，登机立刻行动。铁狱。
嘿，外面的铁狱，你听得到吗？来帮个忙吧！我是反抗军手榴弹兵第3部队的克上尉，我们现在被潜行者压制住了，请求协助。
我建议我们协助消灭那些前行敌人已消灭，做得好。
All right,
这
there
种
we
胜
go.
利是我
Cool.
们良好战斗效率的表现。
Azura, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被消灭。
Let me in. Let me in, please.
在电梯上，麦克科德带他们上去。是的，长官。
上尉，信号台状
I wonder if there's a video for.
我们没办法控制它，必须有像这样的东西才能重新启
I wonder if there's a video trying to like explain that sort of thing.
名称
Because again,
电弧装置，
the only
产生高
real
达5兆焦耳的能量。
information I have on side hopping is just
你能修吗？
没办法，干仪器
here's the controls, here's how you do it.
那地方根本
Figure it out. Because again, the half-hour videos I try to watch,
我建
it's
议
like
在射
I
线分台里面
understand
行
what
动
you're
时
trying to
小心翼翼
say, but
你必须取回电弧装置。
I didn't know if half that applied to me because again, I'm on controller and not necessarily like mouse and keyboard.
马文 B73D，请到 BC 区报告。
真好奇这地方到底有多大。
Which again, like, it's good that that information is there, but on the other hand,
我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新进度。
it's one of those things where it's like,
需要时使用。
it's one of those things where it's like, how much of this is relevant? This doesn't make sense because I feel like I need a physics degree in order to figure out half this information. Like, I remember the first video we watched on advanced movement in Titanfall, and I think my eyes were glazing over. I think half the video I just kind of was going, because I had no idea what was going on half the time. It's like, cool, that's fun, that's great. What does this mean for me as a pilot? I think most of it was just like advanced tactics for airstrafing, which could running around. I didn't think I was that. Could running around an empty multiplayer map help? I think so, yeah. Like, I don't think you're wrong on that, actually. Yeah, Titanfall 2 has private maps. Like, you might actually be onto something there, Philip. Because, like, Titanfall 2 has, like, private maps. Or, like, private servers. Private matches, so that way you can, like... You could actually do that, yeah. Like, I've even had private frontier defense matches, which again, probably not that easy considering the fact that like, not that easy considering the fact that I tried to slide hop there and it just did not work. What is happening? Why am I being pushed backwards? It's like sometimes the air decides to air, quote unquote, decides to push me back regardless whether it should be able to. Yeah, I think you're spot on with that one. There, Philip. I know I ran around maps just to get a feel for it. I think so, and especially with, like, the doorways. The doorways is usually what gets me with slide hopping. On it. Like this one right here. Like sometimes I'll come in like real hot against a doorway and, well, much like it at some boot camp, I tend to burn my hand on the door. That's actually not fair. Nobody would understand that joke. So during boot camp, you're taught like the way to pat down a door to see if it's hot, to see like if there's a fire on the other side, because sometimes on a destroyer or carrier or whatever, you may have a situation where something's on fire. So you're taught how to pat down the door, and then how do I say this? Like sometimes they'll throw in a situation where the door might actually be hot, right? And then you kind of have to figure out what to do from there. Most of the time, nobody figured out it was hot and they just burnt themselves. And again, you don't actually burn yourself, right? It's more just like they're more testing you to see if you actually, I think it's down to finding better reference points to jump when out of a slide. I think you're right on that one. Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, without that targeting module, that's going to be not good.
除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播，我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。你得到现场。
Put it, BT. Put it. Use my skills.
已启动铁玉控制。
It's too bad I can't slide hop in BT. Actually, no, I think it's probably a good thing that I can't slide hop.
我记得这名铁玉在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。摧残之地是反抗军在胜利星上一场大型燃料争夺战的行动代码。我们损失惨重，但舰队撑过来了。可恶！
I mean, to be fair, when Fracture happened, there was... It really depended upon the match because a lot of people seemed to survive, but it really just kind of depended. There's a 68% chance. BT, you couldn't have just rounded it up. You couldn't have just rounded up for good luck. On it. I was hoping to... Why did I fall off the wall? I was hoping that I could just... I was hoping I could just kind of slide along that, but that's okay. That's kind of what I was hoping to do. Again, not perfect, but it at least allows me to get through this area that I can't really train all that well. Again, I wonder if there's like a mod or something. Like I've seen some people use a mod to like create checkpoints and like practice certain sections, but I got nothing for like names and whatnot of those certain programs. And it would genuinely be nice because that would be a huge save. It would be a huge time save for this section if I could... It would be a huge time save for this particular part, if I could figure out that... Or just kind of like practice fastball. That's weird. Nothing spawned this time. I guess I didn't hit the trigger for it. Yeah, again, it's kind of eerily quiet. Like I messed something up, but there's a checkpoint, so... There's another checkpoint. Again, nothing's like playing or... Huh. It still has dialogue from when we first started this entire adventure. I think I broke the game quite a bit. I mean, hey, at least it still functions. Yeah, like sometimes I tend to break this game and I'm not entirely sure like what I did. I don't know what that pilot was talking about earlier when he was saying don't use the 40mm on minions. I gotta be real, the 40mm allows me to just... It allows me to hit infantry, like, pinpoint.
枪法。
Like I don't know. Like I tend to be able to hit infantry pinpoint with the 40 millimeter.
马上到信号台 ，Finding Kleinman will last me nicht hängen。已歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。
收到 Z1 K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点！
没事吧？
Yeah, it's still trying to catch up. Maybe the speed they had was enough to get past the triggers. I think so. Because it's still catching up in dialogue.
除了你的自我评价，我很确信拉斯迪莫沙上尉一定会以你为荣，库珀。
谢了。
Yeah, like we're still waiting for the beacon to come down.
任务更新，替换连线模组。模组的插槽在天线上方，我将你扔上去后。
Like I did that section fast enough to get up there before the beacon had even sat down. Don't think they're that much of a speedrunner.
接到你了。
Oh, who? I'm confused.
舰队发送信息，你实在是了不起啊，长官！
尼赫特，我是布里克。
呀呀，我在路上了，里赫特。
I am a little
里赫特，在解密
confused.
终结那个铁狱，然后将剩下的反抗军处决。死神接近中。
Wither. I gotta be real.
收到，封锁中，我会在这里提供支援。
I don't think they're. I got this sneaking feeling. I don't know if they.
注意，发现异常活动。
I don't
可能是敌方
think
泰坦。
I don't think they speedrun that much. Like
你想取人性命，自己做选择。Jetzt mach ihn fertig。
again, I could be wrong, but like
敌方泰坦到底。别让他活着离开。
I mean, the 40 millimeter seems to do just fine, like for minions and for like the difference between Richter and the tome versus the Scorch for Richter was 13 seconds versus 7. And to be fair, that could have been because of distance and whatnot when I started the fight or anything like that, but like that was a lot quicker, and he still did his nuclear ejection. And I gotta ask, I gotta ask, who the fuck would subject themselves to master difficulty all helmets? 8 or 9 seconds or so. Yeah, even with nuclear ejection, the Scorch is just faster. So I don't get it.
我是反抗军 SRS 掠夺者军团的莎拉布里格斯，请验证。
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
清楚收到，很高兴听到你们还在下面。我们现在正在接收资料。
But yeah, I'm still waiting to see for the next mission if we can use the Scorch Core. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try the infinite rocket glitch over at the over at the looked like a good beacon run.
拉斯提摩沙要你连线步枪兵。
It felt better.
他没有别的
Like I
选择
wasn't having to reset the
了解
crane or
我们
anything,
会将你转给合格的铁狱。
which is generally the
库珀是
point.
我的铁狱。
Like I didn't want to
我们
have to
现在的
move the
作战
crane
效
or
率
anything
分
like
超
that.
过90%。请求授权保持此连线。
But I want to try, for this trial by fire, to use the Scorch Core. And I think the way you set up the infinite rocket glitch is Scorch Core into Brute loadout. So basically, we'll get past the wall with the Ronin Titan, switch to Scorch, load up the cores normal, and then activate it, switch into the Brute loadout, which should give us the rockets, and then see if that works. If I understand the glitch correctly, then that should work. We will see. I'm a little nervous about this one, but we'll see. Deflected off a rock, but pretty sure it'll work. Okay. Scorch. 40 seconds faster than PB. We gotta run on our hands. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Okay, Scorch Core into Brute. Nope. Nada. Nothing. Either did it wrong or it doesn't quite work as advertised. I'll have to look at the footage of some of the other runs later. See what went wrong with that, but no new tech hype. Not sure what happened there, but oh, I got an achievement. Great. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm not sure how I got the achievement. Actually, no, it's a new account, so technically new account. Not new to stream, but I'd gotten all the achievements before on like my old account, but unfortunately, since I lost the since I had lost that account, sometimes I still get new achievements. I still technically get new achievements sometimes for using different cores. Taking a risk using that core, but we'll see. I'm gonna scoot that past you. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Oh, I'm getting bullied. In this one instance, I'm glad I got bullied. It allowed me to group them up together. TikTok. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. I will find the data center that houses your AI moderation staff and I will level it. There is absolutely no reason I should have to fucking deal with that bullshit. Oh, you're inactive. You're inactive. How about you look at the fucking screen and see what's going on before you say that sort of shit. Maybe with all that RAM you're taking from everybody else with your AI startups, you could at least look at the fucking screen to see if I'm active or not. So that way you don't disturb half my fucking viewers when they're just trying to watch a stream. Maybe you could take a few dollars of your capital investment money and do your due diligence before you accuse me of fraud, scamming. So that way my stream doesn't get out to a bunch of people. Again, I do apologize. I do apologize to people. I'm on a very short fuse with TikTok today. And I don't think I'm wrong either. Right. I apologize only because the viewers have to put up with this bullshit. I am not sorry about anything that I have said. Because again, I'm not wrong. Still some 40 seconds faster. That's good. That's good. Because still dealing with... Still somehow ahead. Oh, Viper. Oh, Viper. We're gonna see how this fight goes, because... Viper. Viper, no. I feel like BT could have popped up a quick shield. Like, he had the brute loadout equipped. I don't know, maybe wishful thinking, but... Might be wishful thinking, but I feel like he could have popped up a quick shield and tried to... Oh, I know I can do it. I'm just... How much... Is TikTok gonna put me through before I get it? Thank you, BT. I was so tempted to just... I was so tempted to just kind of jump from the 6-4 over to the... Because again, it's not that... Ow. Ow. Stop it. Like, technically, if you can get right in there, you can skip the death barriers, but it's still not something I'm quite confident in. Ow, ow. Trying to slide hop more than I am run, but more than I run. But sometimes I feel like sliding hopping into wall run just doesn't work sometimes. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, and then not this. The Mastiff just doesn't do it. Oh, just doing my job, you know. I don't know why the Mastiff is just not. I don't like it. It feels like I don't know, it feels like a shotgun. It feels like, I don't know if anybody will understand this. It feels like a Remington with caseless ammo. And it's just not the same. It's not the same as a regular shotgun. That's like the best way I can describe it, but it's not quite accurate. Like, it's not accurate, but it's like the closest thing I can describe it to right now. It's as if you took a Remington, you made it longer, you fed it caseless ammo, and then, made the reload, like, you made it reload, I don't know, like, not a blunderbuss, but just, like, it's slow. I know Fuses is probably going to be horrified by the very idea that I just put out there, but that's kind of how I feel about the Mastiff. Also, how is the Multa this low? No, I'm like right behind the... I am right behind the Turcoats. 12-8 shotgun, chambered in 22 LR. Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it feels. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Not sponsored, just something I happen to say in my ramblings. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Alright, cowboy. I have a core with your name on it. Alright, I have a lock in everything. That core did nothing, so my theory was wrong. Or if it was right, it barely does any damage regardless. Alright, well, he's done. Maybe, hopefully.
登上天龙星并守护圣柜，我们会准备好移动。
库珀
Hopefully
我要
he's
扔了
done.
正在调整风阻，计算中。
Oh no, chat, somehow Viper returned. The L-Star. Chat, I don't think he liked his new diet of L-Star. I think... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he did not like that. No, this thing takes forever to reload.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们
I
了
really
库
love
珀
how quickly I've gotten that. I love how quick I've gotten that particular section. I feel like if BT was like a little bit to the right, we would not have any more Cooper.
遏制单位大到无法携带，我们必须
Seem to be
随机应
good
变
too. It is so satisfying. It is so satisfying to take down Viper like that.
我无法到达圣柜，库珀，我需要你的帮忙。
I think that was like one of the fastest Viper fights I've had in a while.
快点，赶快离界，时间不多了。
I know we're running out of time. I'm moving. I'm moving. Get in there.
这边，库珀，
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
BT, don't do this. Get it
我
out of
不会
here.
失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。
All right, we're entering the last mission up.
IMC 就会
1 hour and 30 minutes.
我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快
A minute faster.
给我所要的东西。
语音指令
Sheesh.
无法辨识。
We'll see.
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，圣柜人不稳定。
Hopefully, Sloan doesn't break script and
你有我的东西，
try to laser core me to death again.
快点，叫你的泰坦打开。
Because the problem is
至少
that
我死了以后就打开闸门。
I can't kill her. Like, even if I drain her health to 0, I can't kill her. So I was expecting her to just disappear when she teleports away during her stages.
铁域陷入危机，
But apparently, none of those things happen.
无法利用视觉
Sluggish
找
from
到
the
铁
start
啊，这样
of the
正好
beacon.
看到他了没？在这里，在这里，看到他了
We'll
没？
see. We'll see.
功能受烟
Beacon after
严重
really
冲击
shine.
伤
不
害影响
管你。损伤多严重，我知道这里面还有些东西能够
I think
运作
once I started like slide hopping more,
不然我让你的铁玉脑袋开花。
I think once I started like slide hopping more,
我说
it
数到
tends
3
to
1
like I think that started to help a little bit more
没那么难吧？对吧？是啊。
because once he pointed that out, I started slide hopping a lot more.
小心，跟着他！
Like how well I'm controlling it not, that's up for debate, but at the very least, I'm doing it more and proactively, like, trying to.
这招挺不错。再见。
喂，快搬走圣柜，时间不多了。
Which again is why I should just run this like every single day, at least like one run every single day to make sure that I'm like at least current with the speed run. BT, I know you're still in there.
库珀，在这里。库珀，我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把 Seer 工具组拿去。你需要生还。
Alex, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Mastery comes with practice. This is true. I'm like preemptively looking to the left, seeing if I can, or to the right, see if I can move forward. Say running around an empty map for 15 minutes is a better time usage. I can definitely do that, yeah.
所有飞行员任意射击，上尉，锁定讯号了没？
我发现一些东西，但是很模糊，无法确认。指挥官，收到资料核心了，信号微弱。
你确定你有他们的位置？增强信号，我得跟他们联络。
指挥官，收到库珀的位置了，他删了 BD 的资料核心，已经侦查了 Siri 工具组了。
Ooh.
库珀，你们状况如何？
Ooh, that side hop was cool. Ow, ow.
你是我们反败为胜的唯一机会。我们往折叠时空武器来了，我们来了，还没结束呢。
Okay, it just did not allow me to wall hop there for a second. Or side hop. Or wall run. I don't know. I'm trying to say words, things, and it is not happening.
我们在地面布置陷阱遭遇困难，简直无计可施。下中还有最后一具先锋，我要调出资料。
Get on the wall. Get on the wall. You. That is crazy how much the plasma just pushes me back. It's like a gust of wind just pushing me back.
准备好就呼叫，等待泰坦降落。
Like almost like you know the turbines in the beacon? It almost feels like that.
Hi, 杰克。
Hello, BT. That is so weird. Like looking down and
有相
seeing
同的泰坦，
旧土期
seeing your
相同资
hand
料核
just
心
kind of there. It's so bizarre.
7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。你必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT， 尽全力掩护他们。
收到，执行中。
库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快，继续前进，别落后了。
Phase dash seems to help, but I don't know. I don't understand how people get
罗特角的兰德格尔上尉，
I don't understand how people get cores in this section,
要坠毁了。
泰坦倒地，
or at least consistently,
布里格斯指挥官，这是
or how that's like even time effective.
你来的正好。
Because
还剩多少弹药？
like in order to gain a core, you'd have to sword block for a little bit. Like on Master, I could see it. Are you just gonna open the door for me? Talk on it. You're not gonna open the door for me. Chivalry, chivalry is dead,
我们
chat.
必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空。
I'm completely teasing, by the way. It is a joke. Is a joke. Please do not feel.
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统。
This is completely a joke.
目的地设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星，坐标264.5。
We'll see how this Sloan fight goes. I'm a little skeptical about Sloan. But we are making good time, so.
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧，我的部队会接着处理。
他们也该做些什么了。
哎，念念不忘当英雄吗？它是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
All right, Sloan, let's do it.
当我看着你就想看到大死前啊！
I completely missed that with that last shot.
这皮肤力量好，干掉他！
听着反抗军派遣，终结。
火焰合金。
I was hoping that would do a bit more damage to the both of you, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back in black. Alright, I'm keeping this core. I'm keeping this core for the bliss skip. I am not trusting anything at this point. Please light on fire. I am tired of your shenanigans. Nope, 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 no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Alright, well, I might be bacon bits at this point, but activate that, please. I got it. I got it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it.
正在设法还原视觉系统。视觉系统已修复。我的分析机投掷。
I'm really happy that I got bliss skip because this should. We'll see what type of time we get, but.
你今天走运了。
Oh, but I'm going to kill you, Bliss. I'm going to kill you, and one day I will kill your Titan as well. That felt good. That felt good, chat. BT, please go, please go. I want this fucking run. I want it bad. We can blow it up from the inside. Trust me, I have done the math. Chad, if I ever say I have done the math in like a serious way, you better be asking me which fucking genius did the math for me. Because if I answer I did it, then run immediately.
相信我。
See you later, BT. We will see you in a different run.
库珀，我们刚失去 BT 的讯号，只差一点。库珀，我在你的抬头显示上标好坐标，撤离点可能在空中，这边没有可着陆的地方。
而且如果我飞越这片狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。
铁玉，快走！ 我在追踪你，继续前进。
We'll see, chat. We'll see. Are you kidding me? No, no, that is bullshit. How are you gonna tell me that I just fell off the fucking thing? Like my jump kit would not respond.
就要到了，快点，快点！库珀，快跳！
Okay. 143.22 or 23. I don't know if that was faster than my offline run, but at least it was on stream. Hinter Turner, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, I have to know, because I don't remember. For my offline run, my offline run was slower. So I basically, for my offline run, it was 144.28. This was a 1 minute faster. Holy shit. This is my fastest run to date.
库珀铁玉，很多人欠你一条命，还有 BT。
God damn. Okay. Well,
设定到哈莫尼星的航线，带我们回。
so this is the run.
没问题。
Ashiva, this is the run this is my fastest run to date. Yes. I'm so glad I did an extra run today. Holy shit. This is my PB now. At the very least, we did not go bust today. This was definitely a turbulent stream today, but I am very happy that it turned out that we pulled a PB today. Probably around the 142 mark after all the loading is removed. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Which means if I get better at controlling my slide hops, then I could probably lower my time closer to 135. We're getting there. We're getting there. But, yeah, I think we're going to leave this stream here. I want to thank Pinter Turner, Brian the Scorpion King. That's all the ones I can see on TikTok. Philip, Melshiva, Fuses, the Wither, Adam C, and then I think there was another one for the YouTube chat. Mercury as well. I want to thank everybody for come by and join the contracts and enjoying this nice speed run we got today. I do apologize about my ranting and raving about TikTok. It was a bit of a mess with that one, but I appreciate everyone sticking around, having a fantastic time with me. So, as always, this has been Call Sign On. Signing out.